Hello, welcome back, or welcome in if you're just joining. We're gonna work on the things and stuff of the Megafactory today. So let's jump back in. I was fiddling around this morning, watching neighbor doing the chores, that sort of thing. So I threw in some catwalks. And I'm going to reorganize the lifts. So, I was just taking these apart, actually. So, there we go. Then we're going to raise each one of those up a little bit more and more, so. Oh, I should have left that thing in place. Okay, good. Floor holes there. Now, over to that too. Going to rejigger things today. Decided to go with a less is more approach. So I'm going to get caterium fired up first and get that going to the factory. So that's kind of the plan, is to reconfigure the lines and have it so the iron doesn't max out. Because if I put 3 of these together, I'll end up maxing out my lines. So, whereas just having 2 normals connected will save me from that. So. Right there. Actually, let's keep things nice and tidy here. So we'll him to that side. And then we'll bring this one to this side. There. And that one can continue to come up right where it is. So that'll be that, and this line will be all iron. And this line is all copper. 2 of them connected. At Mark 2s. Where they should be. Yeah, okay. Let's get rid of all this extra wire. Power poles. We did make a ramp here, that's good. The other thing we'll do now is jack up our foundations. Throw 1 meter at the top so it blends in nice. Looks a little more supported. There we go. Now, let's, do we have room for this? Yeah, we do. Okay. There we go, zoop all that out. And then we'll get this stuff out of the way here. I assume that's full cable. It sure is. Nope, we want to zoop. Zoop the doop. There we go. Okay. That out of there, minimize this. Excellent. Excellent. Now we'll ditch our ramp here. And we'll bring... There's going to be one over there as well, but... I'd rather have more than not enough. Put our corner in anyway. And then from here we'll go to our stairs. All right. And we'll just kick that out a couple. And add a couple ramps. There we go. Beauty. Well, that would only make sense. I like it. I like it. So... go. And we should be able to just zoop that out. Right past the lift. Nice, nice. Zoop out another 10 ski. Another 10. Oh, another 10. Sweet. And then somewhere around there, I think I need the stairs to be. Now for this side. We should probably shorten things. Okay. Rather than using up all this material on the catwalks. As much as I can. Never mind, I like it. I'm using it. Use up these materials. Screw it. You know, floory hole. Move it to there. Excuse me. Yeah, that's the last. These are the last machines here. I do like that wrap. That was looking pretty good. Snug up the floory hole. You know what, let's just make this easy and do that. That's better. Sure, there's no, power. Get that out of there. That out of there. That out of the way. Now, I'm pretty sure that can be this. We can just, no, because that's where that one's coming in. Which I also want one right there. I think. There we go. That should work out. Okay. Wee. Actually, yeah, that's where. And then stairs. Need more stairs. Oh, stairs. Oh, right, stairs are catwalks. Okay. Let's delete the leaves and the lumber. There we go. There's a couple free slots. Now get some stuff and things out of the way. Okay. Now we'll do I did some added touches underneath, but I'll wait to do those. That's just zooping in some inverted frames, so it looks like they're supported with triangles. Similar to this here. So that way you just get the half support, and then get the double X in here. Looks it's pretty dapper in my opinion. So now let's get this ramp out of here now that we got our stairs in. Whee! There we go. Don't forget about your teas, coffees, and other beverages. Now, I think my other option is to extend that to I guess 3. Nope, get tuck up there. Tuck up there. Get inside. Get in there. Go yellow. I want you to clip, please. Fine, be that way. Aw, had it. There we go. Excellent. I'll zoop in 2 of those and 1 of those. And then we'll toss in a couple ramps. Or inverted ramps, sorry. That's a spot. Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2. Okay. Iron is sort of sorted. So copper, this is probably all cable. It is. Got our copper here sorted. Yeah, it totally would have been more efficient to just merge these at the bottom and then bring them up. That's a fail on my part. Oh well. Don't worry about that later. Let's go and start getting the caterium over here. There we go. Get everything running nice and clean. Now this run is for caterium. You go long jumps away. So we got the Mark II miner set up. Now we'll hit it with the power. So that way we can run that along. And then it's just going to run the center here. That's it. That's all. Make the corner, run the center. And it's pure Mark II, so yep, 240. Whole bunch of good old Mark III belts. You gonna make it? Oh. Belt's too long. Make that corner though. There we go. And away we go. Something tells me something back there is slightly ugly, maybe? Didn't, oh no, okay. 90'd out fine. Never mind. Zoop. Big ol' long run. Forest run. I just kept running and running. Okay, I can't see where. There we go. Oh, shit. Wrong button. Where is it? Stop it. There we go. Okay. We made it. We made it. Now, here's the weird part. Is we flory hold that right there. Then our stairs basically go like up and down in a V. And if we go running up them, it's just going to launch us. Let's see. And it doesn't offer us any way off, so we're going to back each one off a touch and then bring the stairs up that way. Like that. Ah, stop it. Ditch that. There we go. Whoa, simmer down. Just that. Excellent. And then... No, and then... Hey, Het. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. How's your day going? Okay. Didn't expect that, but, sure. That's good, that's good. Happy Friday. Or... bring another one of them out further. And then I can have a junction coming down like that. And then going that way. Mine's on this side, so put the walkway on this side. Enough for now. Hey, Creepy, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Morning to you as well. How are you? No. Oh, doing good. Just woke up. Fair enough. See here. Okay, so that needs to be the T intersection right there. And then that's another T. No, we can't have it there because... Yes, we can. Shut up, Adam. You don't know what you're talking about, you jackass. Come on. No, I want you to go there. Yes, yes. Okay. And then we need a corner unit. And then a T-junction. There we go. And that can actually be a corner unit. So there, that walkway can run that way. This one can come up and over. Or, yeah, and this way, belt comes down. We can get past everything. This needs to be a corner unit. No, this needs to be the corner unit. And yeah, these will run down to the mine. That away. Mark 3. Come in this way. Then our Mark 3 coming that way. Okay, this is our caterium line. Now we'll run this out. Looks pretty good. Whee! Hey, TwitchBot, welcome in. Throwing your timings off now, eh? So you can be like fashionably late. Ooh, trendy. Fucking Twitter bot's getting trendy now. Fashionably late. Do run, Forest, run. Run, Forest, run. My Pioneer's cardio must be like through the roof. I spend so much time running. Don't forget about your teas, coffees, and beverages there, folks. I don't stop every now and then intentionally, just for some swigs, and it ends up getting cold, and then I have to power chug it. Then you get coffee gut. But I generally have a water and a Gatorade going along with the coffees, so keep the balance, right? The balance. Can't make the body too unhappy with too much of one thing. So, as much as I do love coffee. Alright, we made it. So, this is going to be bringing in 240 caterium. And as of right now, I have nothing else to do with the ore. So, that's 8 smelters, right? 2, 4, 8. Yes, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 smelters. coming in, and we'll set them to caterium. I'm gonna do it individually because we've already set these down and set them up for iron, but we're changing things up again. I think this is going to be easier to get things in and moving, especially the smaller items, so I don't forget about them, like the caterium and the copper. So I'm going to run them first and get them rocking. Because I do have the caterium wire recipe, so that'll lighten the load on the copper, and I can focus all the copper towards pipes. And then rotors and things. So, fuse blown. What was being ran on bio? Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. What did I do? What did I do? Didn't think I had anything running on bio. These aren't connected, no. Nothing over here has a connection except for those, and they're not connected to anything. Oh! Did I have a bio set up on here? I think, yeah, I must have. This is where the red lights are. I mean, all the lights are red, but, is this where the fuse is blown? Yeah. Okay, so all this bio, this was still running this stuff over here. Okay. Ditch all these poles. See what's in here. Stuff and things. We'll toss that ore in there for now. Take those out of there. Don't really need that. I don't think I need to sink anything right now. These are, yeah, full of stuff and things. This one's got a bit of space. We got a power shard, slug. No, we got the quartz mine. There's no point putting that in there with the personal items. We'll toss that out there. We'll whip up those proteins real quick. Toss them in there. Actually, no. Let's just leave them like that. Toss them in. When we zoop it or sloop it, we'll sloop the zoop and double up on those and points and all that, all those goodies. Okay. What else we got going on here? Not much going on in there. We'll scoop that, and that, and that, and that. That full of screws, and wow, full of screws. And this one full of screws. And that one, plates and rips and screws. Okay, cool. Zoop. 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 Oh. Zoop. Whoop. Zoop. Okay, I don't think I need to get rid of anything there. those are just kind of there. Excuse me. So, and these are doing what? 120. 120. Mark 2 lifts. One there. Oh, it goes right into my stairs. That sucks. Okay. Now, if we do a corner there, yeah, it's still gonna clip. So I'll have to do it there. And then there. Then again there. Then we might be able to run our stairs. No. Okay, then this has got to move. It's getting ugly. Maybe we could go straight down to there or there. Maybe. Let's try it. Oops. That was the corner I wanted. Right there, right there. Yep. Catwalks. Catwalk. On the catwalk, yeah. Do my little turn on the catwalk. I think. That's the spot. That's the spot. What are you doing? Crazy. Excellent. That's better, that's better. Now... all of these are Mark IIs. 6 of 1, I guess. Let's go with default. It's not 6 of 1. The crookedness of the miners show through without the default. Very obviously from above. Once you add the 90 in, though, kinda doesn't matter, so. Should have done that. Switch these ones. Hide the 90s. Boom. Hide it with 90s. There we go. Hide their crookedness with 90s. Boom. I like it. I like it. Looks somewhat supported out there. We got stairs leading up. There we go. Keep it level. Now back to the caterium. Easily distracted. Oh yeah, it was the power outage that distracted me. Right. Okay, so this is our caterium coming down. That's our output going up, and our input right. No. So we'll line that up, and then we'll bring it over here so that it's 90 to those two splitters. And we ditch this one. Grab our lift. And bingo bango. Little shrunken lift action. Mark 3 for the 240. Right in there. Right in there. Now those are all set to caterium. They have belts. Double check everything's up to code. That should have been good. And then, yeah, we got Mark 1. And then 2s. And then 3s. Good. Good. Okay. Now we'll put our power pole the exact same spot, just off center. Which is easy to find with our frames in place. So that way our power line's not all kajiggery and ugly. It's nice and straight as well. A little bit of OCD shining through. Okay. Now we'll do that, and we'll turn it into a T-junction. And then we'll grab our stairs. Is 2 the magic number? Oh, that's so close. That's shitty. Womp womp. We'll figure something out about that. Well, then we'll go back. So yeah, I did the double glass floor and the framework all along here. Now I've got to adjust all my constructors here for new recipes. That's okay, Het. I got my parachute on, man. It's all good. All good. There's our caterium wire. Let's go through 15 a minute and pop out 120. And then we have quick wire. Goes through 12 and produces 60. So let me look at this real quick here in the modeleroo. I got the caterium coming in at 240. So we need 6 smelters, 1 with an underclock. And then we can have 2 producing wire, 2 constructors producing wire, and 4 producing a quick wire. And then we can move the wire towards cabling. Wow, neighbor is still going. If anybody wants to go and check out neighbor's build, go hit him up if you're not lurking him right now. Exclamation neighbor in the chat for yous. So, yeah, go and check out his build. He's still going, and that makes it like fucking 3 a.m. for him. Holy shit. Sorry, folks. I'm just lurking neighbor right now, so I'll just be totally honest. Just hit him up in chat here.
This is a stopgap. Yeah, this will be able to get it to I guess we'll get into aluminum. And yeah, start on like phase 4 stuff. Giving up on sleeping this weekend. I just realised the time, Adam. Yeah, we're just wrapping up. But yeah, thank you very much.
Oh, there we go. He's just finishing up. Figured out what time it was. Dude's crazy. All right, let's get back to it. Welcome in, welcome in. I assume you're not staying long because you're gonna go pass out now. Yeah, you're crazy, man. That's a good night's work you just put in at that factory. Way to go, Elon. Just sleeping on the floor, factory floors, I guess. So, 6 smelters and 6 constructors. Okay. Cool, cool. Oh, Botrix isn't popping off the raid for you guys. I'm glad that's what you were doing. I really hoped you weren't like waiting for me to be like, hey, yeah, I'm on now. And I just started going, so let's see if this works. I don't know, yeah, well, Botrix isn't popping off the raid stuff, but it's supposed to be the Goonies going, hey, you guys. Hey, Rod, welcome in. Thanks for joining. So, yeah, I was just buggering around here. I've been adding some details to the glass floors. I put frameworks under them. I got catwalks running all along the, I guess we'll call it the logi chute. The logi floor, racks, lines. But yeah, so just doing a little remodeling. I got a few features added over there. So getting some triangular supports on the metal frameworks underneath. Just little touches like that. I built it up over there so it looks like it's actually supported. But I'm sure I'll still be on when you wake up there, neighbor. So we'll give you a better tour then if you want to take off to bed. Yeah, it does. They're nice touches too. It you know, makes it so you can check on things. I added, I bumped the triangular supports back, or the inverted ramps, so that way there's only half a frame hanging over for the catwalk. And then it's got the double X or double V in there, or XV, whatever you want to call it. So, looks like it's extra supported and somewhat intentional. Or somewhat thought out, I should say. It is intentional, but not exactly thought out. So, but it almost looks that way, so won't pretend it is. And then I was bumping the the foundations up a meter so that it looks like the bottom meter of the framework's molded into the concrete. And then once I have too many beams to handle, then I'll go back through with all the framing details and things like that. Thanks, neighbor. Hit those buttons. Watch my struggles or possible successes. Oh, that was Hat. Sorry, Hat. Thanks. Appreciate it, man. Both yous, the raid, the urge to sub and a like. So yeah, that's what's been going on. Did what it looks like when there's no walkway there. Yeah, did extra supporting structures just to get things rolling. We might even be able to tuck one of those in here without it looking clippy and gross. Come on, come on. Get in there. Get in there. Come on down. Stick to... Yeah. Oh, you were there. You were there. There it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Back to playing with our wire. And then all the walkways are going to come up and over the logi, so that way they can connect along this long run here. All the way down to the coal and quartz and Sam. The old licks. The lick station. So, Modeler says 6 and 6, because I forgot they have a conversion rate. Yeah. So, we can ditch 2 of these for now. Actually, let's, yeah, otherwise I'll forget. And turn them on. And screw things up. So. We'll just get them out of here.
Did we just become best friends? Yup!
Oh, that one worked. Thanks, Gaming Dakota. Appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying things. At least that notification works, even if the raid doesn't. Okay. So that means we can adjust our belts here. Because if each one's only putting out 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90. So we're good there. Our lift, we can make Mark 2. And then we'll go up a floor. Make this one a Mark 2. See you, neighbor. Sleep well, man. I'll catch you when you wake up. Okay, so quick little peekaboo over at the modeler to confirm 6 smelters feeds into 6 constructors. Roger that. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Means all of these can go. No, don't take the floor out. Screws in my pocket, screws in my pocket, screws in my pocket. Like laundry day. Okie dokie. Now, these are going to change again. This is my previous idea for rips. So, because if you want to dump the most material first, you can run all of your iron plates first for your screws, but then your machines get flooded with iron plates long before they ever get screws. So what I did was I placed an iron plate machine and then a screw machine and then an iron plate machine and then a screw machine. So that way the next floor got fed somewhat evenly. Perspectives, aspects of the game as I get more into it myself. Keeps the brain moving. Oh yeah, it does. Oh, man, if I could stick to one idea, but oh, I just get 1 million a day for this game. It's so much fun. Just makes the replayability through the roof, or the rebuildability. Thanks for popping in. Glad you're enjoying things, Dakota. Let's see, where's this one? Just off a half, right? So 2 clicks off half. That's the other thing, is everybody builds a little bit differently. So yeah, it's great to see all the different stuff. I'm not overly creative, so most of my stuff tends to be square, rectangles, and straight lines. So it's nice watching people like Neighbor who change things up, and he's doing some really cool builds. Now, he's got to change, because I only need 2 of them to do their stuff and things. Yeah, I'm kind of on the OCD side myself, so that's where I tend to lean. I don't think they were directly placed on there, were they? It is very satisfactory. Alright, Hat, thanks for popping in, man. Appreciate it. Have yourself a good Friday. I'll catch you later somewhere. Now, which way is going to look better? That way? Or... I think the others are, yeah, they're that way. Yep. Okay, so we're doing it the other way. We're gonna do that, and that, and that. Excuse me. There. So, deleted my save and started over 4 times so far. I've started over 4 times so far. I haven't deleted any saves though. I go back to them to just mess around. Welcome in, by the way. Saul, Vlax, whichever I'm pronouncing wrong and you wish to go by. Okay, so I do need to delete you just so I get that product out of there. And we'll take you out of there till we sort out which lift we actually need. Okay. So you've got stuff in you. Why? Why didn't you move through? So we're gonna have caterium wire and quick wire and caterium wire and quick wire. Okay. So that's 15, that's 12. Which should work out if the modeler's not lying to me. Okay, and then one's gonna run at half. Okay. So, right, because that's gonna take 30, and then I'll have 20. No. Look at the modeler. Do what the modeler says. Okay, so we got those two running there. 120 a minute for iron wire. 120 a minute for iron wire. Oh, they all have like a clock on them too, don't they? This is gonna be quick wire. And this is gonna be quick wire. I really don't know if any of these lifts have stuff and things in them, so let's just do that. Be done with it. Fire up our merger. Go. So what are we bringing? We're bringing 80 through. That's going to use up 30. And then I got 50 for these. So I could effectively run. No, we'll just kiss. Just kiss. Keep it simple, stupid. Keep it simple. We're going to have 120 and 120 for a 240 on the 3. So mark 2s. Mark 2 from there to there. And then mark 3s on the way ups. Hey, Twitchy One, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Mentally preparing for the Satisfactory Plus update and starting a new run with insane complexity. Oh wow. Is that a mod? Okay, it just sent some screws up, but whatever. That's fine. Okay. Now we'll zip these back in, right? Because, yeah, they're popping 60 a go. Which we can mark 1. Mark 1. Mark 2. Mark 3. And mark 3. Oh, nice. Don't need a belt. Sweet. Hey. That's wire and quick wire. Moving on up. Moving on up. To east side. Yeah, we're just gonna throw some more scaffold in here. Up. Jump. Did I go up too high? No, I did not. Okay. There's all the rips. Okay, so these are all full. And what were we thinking? These are where stuff and things are coming up. I'll get them out of there. Don't think there should be any screws coming up out of there that'll screw up machines, but never know, never know. It's a mod that adds new ores and machines. You can't mine iron anymore. You have to mine 2 different materials to make iron. Oh, okay. Okay. That's intense. I don't know much about mods. I normally play things mostly vanilla, unless there's a few quality of life things that I like. Like SnowRunner has a couple nice mod trailers that aren't like ridiculously overpowered or auto-loading or anything like that. But then at the same time, I'll jump into Farm Sim, and you bet your ass I'm using 50-meter tools. So, you know, to each their own. It's all fun and games. Till you lose your eyesight. Well, did I manage to make it an hour? Come on, an hour. Did I make an hour? Oh, an hour and a half this time. All right. Those familiar with the channel know what I'm talking about. It's unfortunately time for a washroom break. So, grab yourselves a drink and a snack. Pet the kittens and the puppies, because that's who we're doing this for. And I'll meet you back here in a few minutes. Appreciate you waiting. Thanks. Alright, sorry about that, folks. Stay hydrated and all that. Back to it. So... just because of all of the multi-level constructing that's going to go on, we're going to add another constructor floor and storage for our wire and quick wire. So we can't move that box yet. It's pretty full. But what we can do is we can drop our storage containers. One and two. Mark 3 into there. Right? You don't want to go up? No, you want to go there. Do I need to belt you? I don't. Excellent, excellent. Next, I believe that one was a Mark 3 as well, wasn't it? Yeah. They're both Mark 3s. Okay. There we go. And there we go. Okay. Another idea. So that this way we can add vertical splitters. Excuse me. And let's see. There we go. Slightly more believable, maybe a little bit. Okay. Why won't you let me? There you go. It is on a lift. Okay, come on, get on there. You were just on there. Come down. Come down. Move. Being very picky. What if we do all our lifts in one piece? Would that make you happier? Whoa. Go jumping off. Come on. Where's the edge? There it is. Oh, made it. Womp womp. Picked the wrong one. Ah, dang it. Now, this one... Oh, we missed. Dang it, parachute. Sometimes you're a pain in the ass. But sometimes I could just add a couple flat foundations. Okay. Mark 3, take 3, and action. And you don't need a belt. And you don't need a belt. Okay. Now, can I put a splitter right there? Now I can. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I wanted. I just wanted vertical splitters. Beautiful, beautiful. Now some can get saved and some can get split off to the next line of constructors. Which wire then goes to cable. And I'll need some stators and some fluctuators. But again, they'll get split out assemblers. Same fluctuators, only at the crafting bench or manufacturer. Probably manufacturer, I just don't have it yet. So yeah, that'll split off 4 stators and some fluctuators. And the quick wire, where'd it go? I probably passed it a long time ago. We'll need that for AI limiters, which again, assemblers. So, these might even get bumped to floor, but I still need We still need something for cables, so. Okay. Sorry, folks. Apologies for that. Make sure you drink your beverages, don't inhale them. All right. That is sorted for now. Yeah, that's doing stuff and things, so... Should be able to go there. And then with some mild clipping, we can go to there. Oops, sorry. Now we can run our power down this side. So that way it's all on one side and it's not the side with the catwalks. Yeah, it's not like I'm, well, going through my face or direct line of sight. Call it good enough. And then I don't want you guys running just yet. So we'll just keep running this power down. Hopefully it makes missed it by that much. I'll try your name. Welcome in. I appreciate you coming in. Karen Ver Singh, if I'm close. If Singh's okay. I think I can manage that one. My apologies. Oh, come on. So close. Or Kara, but not whatever you prefer. Thanks for joining. How are you today? Oh, shit. Now, I don't want that coming up the catwalk either. But it'll probably clip through the catwalk. Or you might be able to do something like this. Karen? Alright. We can do that. That's easy enough. Without butchering your name. I'm great as well. Yeah, Friday off, playing some games, can't complain. I mean, it could, but you know, first world problems, so don't take them too seriously. Alright, there we go. And then I'll be able to zoop that up to there without any interference. Okay. Excellent, excellent. The transparent ones are the glass frame foundations. They're part of the steel frame foundation pack in the Awesome Shop. If you go to architecture and you get the frame foundation set, they come with that. They are concrete and steel beams. And then the frame set's in there as well, so that's what I put underneath them. So that way it looks somewhat proper. And then I used, I'm gonna add some more to it. Once I have more beams, then I know what to do with. And what I did then was I took the inverted ramps and I clipped them back half a foundation. So that way, looks like they're supporting the catwalks.
Did we just become best friends? Yep!
Awesome, thank you, appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying things. And then all the places where I'm putting supports, I'm bringing the concrete up a meter, so it looks like the steel's molded in. That's kind of what I'm going for. I mean, I'm really just doing my own thing and what I think looks good, but I do like the industrial look. So I'm kind of going with that for most things, but I'm leaving like my factory exterior and stuff like that until the end, once I've seen a lot of other people's stuff and what I like more, because I'm very indecisive. I even think this catwalk being shrunk down to touch those would look even better, because right now they're lined up with the glass foundation and not the steel frame, so. But that's just me nitpicking myself. So, I mean, you can still slide completely flat on them, so no complaints. Just nitpicks. Right. Power. 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 Go, He-Man, go! We need the power. You're gonna. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Now, I wonder what all that's gonna power up. I don't know. We'll worry about it later. And then I did the same over here, where I go up a level with the lift, then run it out like that. And I'm thinking about like doing something like that for all of these supports. But I just wanted to get the basic stuff, the basic glam in there for now. So, but yeah, I'd like to run steel as low as I possibly can. I just don't have enough steel right now. Just to add some depth to the supports. Then I don't know if all of the catwalks and stairs are going to be permanent, but I like to hope that most of them are, and I won't keep changing my mind too much. But yeah, and then I got a mega site going over there where I want to move everything and just produce everything in one spot under the space elevator there. And then just move it up floor by floor by floor. And then just belt it right into the elevator when I need to. So, big old road or highway. But yeah, it's slowly coming together. Still running on coal power. I haven't rushed to fuel yet or anything like that. Just slow rolling. I screwed up last time going going fast. That is the plan. Yeah, total plan, man. That's why I lifted the Logi here so that way I can drive underneath it. And then I'm actually gonna lift the train up another level up above it. I'm gonna run it out through the ocean as well. And then I want to bring it down through the land here and under that stone arch. And then around that spire, like around the space elevator, and then build the station right in along there. Kind of like my own little port. But right on the water there near all that oil. So that way once I get the fuel generators running, then everything will be close together. Easy to check on and maintain. We'll leave you. We'll let you survive, tree. We can't go full exploit. Also, once I get the fuel generators, we're gonna run offshore power. So I really like the look of that last time, so we're gonna maintain that, run it all the way down the coast when I need to. And then eventually, very long term, do the same thing on the other side of the map. And oh, I just went past it. There we go. There. Now we'll run the power out. It's a slow but fun way. Just ride the belt. Zoop. Power, 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 running lots of power. Just pulling my wire as far as I can. Grazing first, boom. How clippy are you gonna be? Oh. Oh. Nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. And then... Hey. You're not connected. You jerk. Must have missed the hole the first time. There we go. This might actually start moving ore. It is. It is. It's alive, maybe. Yeah. Woohoo! Success. Small miracles. I love everything about it. Like the sounds, the music, the map, the building. Oh. Oh man, this thing's so far up my alley. I should have gotten it years ago instead of Manor Lords. I don't regret buying Manor Lords. It's fantastic, but oh man, I could have loved the hell out of this for a long time. This is a goodie. Okay, so this should be doing stuff and things. Excellent, excellent. So let's make sure it all makes it to the factory okay. I didn't bugger something up. Oh, did I make it? Get up there. Oh no. There we go. Okay. Just being an impatient fool, that's all. That's it. Just being impatient. We'll just have to grab our coffees. And, yeah, do it that way. Don't forget about your teas, coffees, or beverages. Next, we're going to do the copper. Because that's going to require the next smallest amount of logistics. And machinery up at this end. So. Now, again, I'm gonna be, oh no, that's good, that's good. Well, the hell with Ada when it comes to my coffee. She can, yeah. She can grind beans. What she can do. Can't be efficient without coffee. So, you know, chicken or the egg, right? Okay, now, Adam, you jackass. Let's switch things again. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Bring it this way. And then we'll do... Get that out of the way. And then we need a Mark III. Going up to... Okay, okay, fine. I don't trust you. I don't trust you, you bastard. Bastard. Yeah. Right. So, you're going into there, belt free. We're going to bring you down. Yeah. Playing in the frameworks. Actually, we want you to go up. That's how it'll go belt free. That's how it'll go belt free. Bottom up. Bottom up. Okay, not belt free, but that's pretty close. Oh no. Don't you get full yet? So now we do a little snappy and nudgy. Delete it, spin it around, jackass. And then you must need a belt into there. Yes, you do. Okay, that's why I didn't want to do that yet. Okay. So, I think that's how we want it. Now again, we gotta go bottom to top. Ah, I missed. Oh, just... There we go. Okay. Success. One of them is working. Now, we want to do a splitter on there, which will let us. Thank you. Appreciate it. Love it, by the way. Get those out of the way. And give that a quick old copy-roo. But, goes under there. There we go. Next is the iron belt. Oh, right. So it's marked 3 down. And that's all moving up. Okay, good, good. Yeah, that's crazy. So what do we got here? We only need Mark 2s, I think. Oh, no, right. We're just over the 120, so. Oh, sorry, creepy. What's pretty cool? What are you enjoying there? Well, hopefully there's more to come. Awesome, awesome. Now, come on, let us get our splitter on there. Oh yeah, the floor holes, they're friggin' wicked. See, why do you have to be all one lift, you jerk? Kurt, dang it. Okay. Screw you guys. Can't be nudged. What do you mean it can't be nudged? Why'd you fine then? Do it the other way, I know how. Gonna be all like that about it. There, take that. Now let me split the damn lift. Thank you. There we go. Little tricks. Little tricks. You can't split a 2-part lift right at the floor. Kinda sucks, but I guess that's the way it is. Why is that stuff not moving now? Oh, I didn't connect the bottom belt, that's why. That's why, silly human. Huzzah! Success. We're getting products. All right. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfuckers. Okay, left splitter, butt scratcher. Excellent. Ooh, I should spin that one. So, we got stuff on the outside. It looks dope. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, sweet. I like it. I like it. Excellent, excellent. Okay. So, as soon as that box is full, we'll split that off and we'll start the cable constructors right over there. And that's full of rip. So, that'll spool up. Mark 3, oh, that's why. Mark 3. Mark 3. There, yeah, that'll spool them up. 2, 2, okay. Here we go, that's our caterium coming in. What little we have to work with here. And then our quick wire and caterium wire rolling. Oh. You missed a left, asshole. I know, one of them needed an underclock, one of them needs... Let's get everything, make sure everything's running full speed. Okay, good. Hop over to the modeler. So we're gonna need some for cable and some for stators, which will balance out nicely. And then, yeah, I'm not even gonna put in the fifth instructor. I want to find out what all we need. What are we using our quick wire for? AI limiters and high-speed connectors. Are the bulk of it. So there we go. we'll work off of that. There we go. There we go. Put you there. And then we remove that. Now we can pop our constructor back in there. 1, 2. Back to that line. That should let our lift shrink. But we need another no, we don't. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. We need more space. More space. Okay, because we need to get a lift in there. And another splitter. There we go. There we go. It's gonna make our cable. Copy. Paste. Grab our splitter. Drop it on there. Next, each of these is running 60, so we'll need a 120 belt. Oh, gross. There we go. That's so much easier. Nice, thank you. There we go. Just bring it over that way. Boom. Straight as an arrow. Bring that power up to there and start running those. All right, That'll look after that for a while, and those will fill up. Let's see what we got here. No, let's go up, work our way down. Because we're gonna build the corner here square. Oh, shit. Then I can run the stairs just ziggy-zaggy up the corner. And it would probably look pretty good. And I'll be able to put access at both or all corners. Yes, eventually it'll probably have more than a couple. So that might not be a bad idea. Makes it all modular and movable. So let's do it to it. So we'll need straight walk there. Corner there. Or actually we'll just we just want the corners. Because then we want to do stairs. Oh, you're really gonna get me like that. Dang it. Okay, next we want... Because the actual corner one should be right there. Or at least like a T-junction. I do like the corner there. Go. And that goes, no, can't do that. Okay. There we go. Just like that. barely noticeable. Okay. Now, we gotta do the same thing here. What we'll make... No, we'll leave, we'll always leave that. He can just jump. We're fancy like that. There we go. Our own little stairway to heaven. There. And then that'll go up to that floor. But yeah, it really should be a T-junction. It just makes better sense. More sense, more sense. Same with here, we'll put a T-junction. And then we can run the stairs up from here. To something like that. I like the different railings. You can see the difference between them. I like it. I like it. Plus, the way the stairs kind of tuck into that on some spots, it looks pretty good. But then you get like a little floory hole on other spots, so yeah, pick and choose. But I really do like it for here. I might switch to the other catwalks for these sections though. Just because it might clean things up a bit. Whoa. Or just make them look a little tidier anyway. But let's have a look. See, looks to be running full speed there. Come up to this floor. Things are looking good. Getting split. Into the constructor, and then the quick wire will actually go up to assemblers because there's no constructors for quick wire. So that, as they say, is that, and then we'll have to build a next floor. Oh, Jesus. Can't run off this one, though, silly. Because it does have to be higher than that now. So that's my my height markers now. Whoop. Climb, climb, climb. Dang. Oh, I should align those up with those ladders. That's what I should have done. Maybe that did it. Yeah, sweet. Sweet deal, sweet deal. Oh, you jackass. There we go. RWB. So if I add a meter, we'll just barely clear. But if I want to build anything, well, I shouldn't need more than a triple stack in here. So that plus the meter should do. There we go. Mm-hmm. Looks good. Actually, one thing I should do today is I should probably hook my concrete and my steel beams up to dimensional depots. That would make zooping them out by the hundreds much easier, much easier. So, but so many things to do, so many. Must be getting scatterbrained, or it's been an hour because my body's telling me to take another washroom break. Apologies, folks. It's just the way my body is. Stay hydrated and all that. Balance your coffees and teas with waters and Gatorades and varieties. Little stretch action. Posture check. All that good stuff. So, my apologies. I'm gonna run to the washroom. So, grab yourselves a drink and a snack. Pet the kittens and or puppies. And I'll meet you back here in a few minutes. Appreciate you waiting. Thanks. Okay, folks, sorry about that. Hey, Mason, welcome in. Thanks for joining. There we go. Things, there we go, okay. Now, we got wire products coming in, cable being made. Now, let's work on copper. We still got lots of juice left, right? Yeah. Yeah, fair bit. Okay. Copper's next, and it's going to run down the far left side here. Hey Shane. Cafe Chute. Cafe Chute. Boing. 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 And we got some copper sheets already fired up here. Now then, I think if I kill this power, it kills everything past here. So, wired to there. Okay. Fine then. Hey, what's that line? Wire's too long, come on. Be silly. Okay, so yeah, now this is all powered up. And it runs over to here and connects to there. And that connects to there. So if we just connect that to there. And we can disconnect that. And we'll grab, we have room, yep. And we'll grab that power slug while we're up there. This time. Oh, right. Zoop. Yoink. Mm-hmm. I guess it's under there. Like, probably just come to this one, maybe? Nope. I can come to that one, no? That works. See where we at here. Okay, well now I know not to pick up any more of those. So, I'm gonna ditch those. I'm gonna ditch that part stack. I'm gonna ditch that part stack because I don't need it for anything. Ditch that part stack. And that one. And that one. And that one. There we go. I guess the rest can stay for now. Need that. Now we can start thinking about how we're gonna run this copper. Well, we're just gonna run it in 90s, but I mean, straight out from here, I guess. Yeah. What's banging the mic? So if we face due south. Here we go. What you doing? There you go. Now Mark 2. Go, and then we'll ditch those 3. Excuse me. And we'll ditch those 2. Move them out front. You are so close to center, but you're so not centered. Missing concrete. I know where there's plenty of it. Could be scooping the stuff off the belts, but... Oh, damn. You're not even, Alright, you're using basically exactly what's produced. So... I know where there's more. Cafe Chute. Missed. Here we go. All topped up on concrete. Up. There we go. Probably pretty good. Yeah. Pretty good. Should we encroach on that? Or no. It's gotta stay like that. Silly question, self. Get over to our glass frames here. And we'll zoop those out. Now, question is, do I run this height all the way over there, or, actually, yeah, let's go see where this other one lines up. Cafe Chute? Okay. So let's see here. I got that on that side. So then we can zoop the snot out of that. Zoop. Not a bad height if it works with the limestone over there. Because everything else we can just We can zoop along almost ground level. So... we come along over here. That looks pretty good. Maybe I'll take one off it and try to zoop across. See how it is. Got lots of stuff and things. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Nice. This is actually looking pretty good. Slick shit. I like it. Something like that, maybe? No, not quite over. We'll figure it out. We'll pause your production. Yeah, we'll just take your wire. Zoop. One more wire. Turn you on. We'll take all of that. Here. And this stuff will get switched around once all these machines run out. You guys will have to go. Do I have you on single? No. Maybe on area. But you can't do area through concrete, I guess, maybe? Or they just weren't close enough. I don't know. They gone now. That'll be pretty good there, I think. So, we'll go use some concrete over here real fast. Just to zoop it in these edges. I'm not going to fill the inside. I'm just going to zoop the edges. Why not even get those little spots? I'm trying to use the concrete after all. Come on. Whoa, no. This way we can have troll people living under the bridges. There we go. Oh yeah, let's zoop in this side too. Come on, there we go. Ah, can't see, can't see. Come on. Okay. I missed. Well, I guess I kind of need stairs at this end now, don't I? Alright, might as well get these ones for that nice uniform look. And to just zoop out as much concrete as possible. Without using up too much steel beams. Because all of that I want is glass foundations. Up, 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 underneath. Yeah. Come on. Stop it. Get in there. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. That'll work for now. Get some foundations down over here. First, we're gonna go bug swatting. Fucking bees. Not enough space. Dang. Okay, well. So long. Oh, that's copper. Whatever. Copper, iron ore, doesn't matter which. You know what? Screw it. Get rid of that. And that. And that. How about that? Better. Especially seeing how we gotta pick these up. Chop, 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 chop. Pick, pick, pick. Poke, poke, poke. I hear creepy cat spiders. Stuff and things. There they are. Something to that effect. Mark II minor, heading that away. Doesn't need that. Really doesn't need that, but we'll keep it anyway. As with most of the 9x9s that fit. Go. Mark II minor. Actually, let's maintain that to the outside. We can tie it in right over there with that concrete. I like it. I like it. Okay, turns out we got a lift for shit. Yeah, screw it, we got lots of concrete. Okay, well that's just silly. When I could just go off of... Nope, this... Dang it. There we go. That's more better. And that'll tie in with this. And get replaced with the glass foundations. Go, add a little detail there. not vertical. We want a zoop. Zoop-a-doop. Zoop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Actually, we do want that one to turn. So, that away. And that one to turn and go that away. Okay, there we go. Okay, now let's make sure this is gonna work for cars and, well, for the truck mainly, which I don't see a problem. Creepy cats. There we go. Not bad, not bad. I think we can work with this. Excuse me. Sorry about that. There we go. Just for the feature of it and all. I don't know if I'll be able to, guess I can, get onto this side of it. There we go. You're off to work, creepy? Alright. Have a good night. Have a good shift and all that. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, Jesus, what'll I do? What'll I do? There we go. That power won't be there permanently, so not to worry about that. Actually, you know what? We can kill it right now. Done and done. And then come on, get in there. Come on. Down, down. There we go. Are we be? Are we be? Decent, decent. I could take it one step further if I really wanted to. Let's take a peek at that. Or we could do it that way too. Hey Zero, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Yes, fancy steel frameworks. Well, you, come on. I think it's the one where it's inside it, and I can rotate. Oh, no, right there. That looks weird. That we can go with, though. It's my industrial look, making things look slightly supported. Especially the stuff that's like going to be visible on a regular basis, and it's going to be part of the regular tours. And if I got to see it on the daily, I don't want to be bothered by it, so I want it to look somewhat realistic. And again, like it's not getting overdone everywhere, but especially spots where I'm gonna see it. Figure might as well. Little details to look at, just cruising around, things like that, so. Okay. Especially if I'm gonna have something, you know, kind of ugly, like a big old belt system running across the map, then might as well look decent while I'm at it. Functional and pretty, just like me. I'm one of those two sometimes. Okay, let's think about this other side over here. Cafe Chute. Don't forget about your teas, coffees, and beverages. Okay, we were running copper. Running from the coppers. Let's copy another one of those to there. Boing. 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 Actually, I should have zooped that out this way. Cafe Chute. Come on, get there, get there, get there. Yeah, buddy. We want a zoop-a-doop. Zoop-a-doop. Well, there we be. Noise. Noise. Now, let's get our foundations out. And we'll zoop them down. Gonna be quite the foundation. Cafe Chute! Now we'll do something sort of double-ish. Or triple-ish. Gotta L that shit out so it doesn't fall over. Okay. Yeah, see, looking at that's kinda nice. Kinda nice. So, we'll zippy-doo-dah some more foundations in there. It is, it is. Add some curves and some curb appeal. Here we go. That's right. That's right. I want Fix It Employee of the Month, man. get me that 10-minute vacation. That penny raise. Ooh, yeah. With all the iron ore I can buy with that. Might even get a ticket if I'm real good. Okay, so now that's gonna need a lot of Mark 1 belts. Iron plates. Way over there. And then we need to consider bringing, whoa, everything else. So, the only thing that's really going to be missing from this setup here is going to be the caterium. Until that picks up down there. The rest is going to be all lickets. Limestone, iron, and coal. And copper. And eventually quartz and sand. So that way I can have the Licks train station. Okay, so now let's go tidy up that corner. Oh, dang it. Vertical. Oh, too much, too much. And then a 2. Nice, nice. Squish. Sweet, sweet. Whoop. Running, 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 doing lots of running. Drinking lots of coffee, running. Okay. I think we're going to power that. So that way it'll just produce what it's got left, send it over there for encased beams. Those stuff and things. And then we can move that towards the lift areas. But we do, excuse me, we do have this concrete down here that we can try to get Well, one, we can still get concrete from here. There's tons in it. But we're also going to be able to well, yeah, if I have Mark II there, I guess we're doubling it. If I only have Mark 1, I guess we're quadrupling our output. Because I can switch these two to Mark IIs, and they can run the coal by themselves. And then I can use the two normals for steel and bring 240 coal per minute to the factory. So that's what I'm thinking here. We got this pumping out steel. We got this doing our encased beams, which again, by the time this stops, it should be pretty close to full or close enough. So I'll be fine, just fine, fine, just fine. And just to match the coal, I don't need any of these pure iron nodes that are over here just yet. So that's good too. Now, the question is, where do I want to bring all of these lifts and things over? So I like the idea of coming this way a bit, behind the copper, and then I can run things with the copper. So the coal can run beside the copper, so can that little bit of limestone till it gets where it's going to settle in line. We want a zoopadoop. Too much, too much. Oh, okay, okay. I see, I see. That. How's that? That's better. Yeah. I think I like that. Should be far enough over to pick up the coal. Run a little further and we can pick up the limestone. Oh, I did dupe that out for like a fucking mile. Oh well. Now we'll see what we got coming over this way for the limestone. It's actually further over. That should be okay. Hmm. So that one's limestone for sure. I know, right? There's a few spots like that here. Where, yeah, you just want to, you want to just kick back and, leave it on camera mode as a screensaver for a little while while you're doing something else. Or even just waiting for things to run. That's why I have the mega site where I have it. There's all those spires and that waterfall. That's in the background. Plus there's all of like that stuff in the background. Just about every view in this game is that you can get to somewhere elevated is fantastic. And then if you really crank up your render distance, then yeah, it becomes quite the spectacle. Or a feast for the eyes, I guess. Now... I think that's definitely where we want the coal coming in. And we'll leave that at that. Zoop. I know. Plus there's steel, so the little bastards can't chew on it. Keep them spider cats out of the rafters. Touchdown. Now. Kind of want this to be a little less wild and crazy up in the airy. I'm sorry, folks. I just keep kicking my fucking mic stand around. That's what that noise is. I don't know what to say. Well, caffeinated. Little angsty or excited for the build here. Kind of enjoying myself, over caffeinated. Yeah, all kinds. Just weird. Let's just chalk it up to that. But did it again. I'm sorry. Apologies for kicking that shit. Okay, so let's tighten this up, bring it back. Come on back. Come on back. Come on back. Back that thing up. Riddy-doo-doo-doo. That's pretty close. Pretty close. Pop. Well, hot dog, we have a wiener. I think I'll like it. That's right. It's the anti-gravity mug. It's for spillers on the go. And pioneers who can't sit still. Like yours truly. Come on, go underneath. That's the way. I like it. Okay, hup. Oh no? It's from the episode of The Simpsons. They're at like a fair or something, and the one dude's like, well, hot dog, we have a wiener. Yeah, I'm not gonna take credit for that one. I'm pretty sure that's not my own thing. I'm gonna call The Simpsons for that one. Is my guess. I think it's the radio show when he wants the elephant or something like that. The Rick and Marty dudes. I think it's them. There we go. Looking legit, looking legit. Mm-hmm. Let's nip that. And we'll give that a little nip too. Gandhi. Not vertical. We're going to zoop this way. I think. Ah, damn it, I missed. Sort of. Come on, get in there. Get. Come on, you want to get... Okay. Ooh, time that. Just in time. Oh shit, I should have used photo mode. I keep forgetting about it. No, that's not exactly what I wanted. Silly human. Actually, it is. Because that way, both of these tie in to concrete. There. Running off the edge, you jackass. Jeez, we're trying to build here. But I guess on that note, I'll zoop over here. Oh, missed it by that much. Whatever. I don't know what you're doing up there, but sure. You do that, and I'll adjust. Wow, they even give you echoes when you make it, like with your roads and stuff. It's awesome. They actually made it so that it needs a certain volume of space as well to echo. Holy fuck. Oh. Mmm. Delicious. Love it. Love it. Sorry. Sorry. Oh no, man. It's just my coffee's fire. We'll sort you out from a different angle. Otherwise, I'll screw that up too. Do. Oh shit. There we go. Saved it. Whoop. Just a default, please, and thank you. I think that'll work out fine, just fine. Keep that facing east-west, and yeah, should look decent. Or at least not terrible anyway, which is the goal. Not terrible. Doesn't have to be great. Just not terrible. So we'll put our flory hole in here. Right about there. Your feet kicking? No? You're chill this time? Alright, dude. Oh shit. Kicking my feet enough for both of us. Well, shit. You jackass. Hoop. Okay, now let's add the features. Oh, yep. Take the long road home. Dee 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 dee. Excellent, excellent. Maybe. I can't tell. Shaq could dunk it? Probably. Maybe not today, but like 20 years ago, Shaq could have dunked that. Chuck Norris could still jump kick it though. Oh, sweet, it did line up. Thanks, universe. Appreciate it. I mean, I don't know, like... Dude's a fucking awesome basketball player. He's a bit of a clown, but... he is an awesome basketball player. I'll always be an MJ fan, but credit where it's due. And I still, I think Kobe would have schooled LeBron in a one-on-one as well. I don't think like one-on-one, he's not a good that great of a basketball player compared to other people, but wish I could see. Wish I could see up there. La la la. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Man, MJ in his prime. How do you beat that? Like 3 peats? Who three-peats twice? Eek. The dude came out of retirement on a team so bad, he had to sandbag to not make it look like a one-man fucking spectacle. Like, he was phoning in those whiz games. Like, if I try, I'm gonna embarrass you guys. I'm just here for a paycheck. Bump your audience. Because you guys are that bad. Okay. I think that's that. But, I mean, they're all better than I'll ever be, so I'm okay with that. Zoop. Excellent, excellent. Now can we zoop you down too? That would look sweet. Excellent, excellent. Now we can. Okay. Oh, that means we can lower that. No, we can't. No, we can't. No, we can't. Oh, shit. What I get for looking over at chat. I was one of the first basketball players to sport with. Hey, don't say that, man. Basketball was invented by like a 5'8" Canadian dude. We got a chance. We got a chance. Or had a chance. However you want to say it. Plus, you know, there's Steve Nash. He's a good short player. There was always, I think it was Muggsy Bogues. Muggsy, 5'7" or something, which is like actually my height. So, Damon Stoudemire was kind of short. You just gotta out agile the tall dudes. They might be tall and can dunk, but I can run between their legs without having to duck. So, ha. Well, again, there's always an exception to the rules, so you know, you don't have to be MJ at everything. You can still shack some 3 free throws now and then. I think I think they put in a rule so he couldn't like just fire it at the rim anymore and catch his own rebounds and then dunk it. But Like, guys were just alley-ooping themselves off free throws for the longest time before they changed the rule. Okay, so we got that going and that going, or in place anyway. Okay. Forget the old Java juice. Excuse me. Okay. Next is running copper, which is going to be tons of plates. Tons of plates. So we'll get started here and see how far we get before we have to restock. Yeah. There we go. There's our little dash. I need my little dash. What am I doing? I am. Okay, stop kicking shit. Okay, there we go. I should be done annoying everybody now with kicking the mic stand. Can't kick it if I'm not sitting near it. Okay. Then we're going down with the copper. This is where we need to put a little thought into our lines. Excuse me, because I want the same, essentially the same layout on. I don't know. I don't even know what to call this, like in engineering terms. So, bridge, elevated platforms, whatever. But I want them to all basically have like the same basic rules or principles. Right now I have caterium running on the far left side over there on the double wide. But over here I'm going to have copper running on the far left side. But once we get to the double, then the copper is going to be second from the left or second in to the right. Right beside the caterium, if you mean what I knows. And then iron is always going to take the second or the center platform wherever it's running. It's going to run dead center. And then coal and limestone off to the other side. So now then, this is going to be copper and some limestone and the coal. So I know the copper's going to be on our far left. And we only need to mark one. Oh shit. Down we go. We're okay with that. Ah, dang it. You want it set to reverse. Right on the outside edge. Yep, yep, yep. And we're going up. And something like that. Yeah. Go parachute. Boing. Boing. I think it's that one. Default. Excellent. Zoopadoop. That's going the right direction. Okay. Back to running this out. Now we're missing the plates. Okay. I knew I wasn't going to make it all that far. Womp womp. Okay. That's okay. We need to restock up on some stuff and things. Might even just change things up. I've been at this conveyor belt system for the better part of an episode. Well, actually, I think I did a full episode just working on it there last night. No, the night before. Just the night before it was on. But, oh shit. No, I think I gotta go up this way over here. I think I gotta find my shame crate here. There it is. Uh-oh. This doesn't even have that many plates in it. Dang. And that's iron. Okay. So we'll take that. Grab all of that, and we'll grab all of that. And grab all of those few. Okay, next. Hey, Shane. Yep, we got room in this one. So we'll drop a constructor right there. Hey. Oh, of course, the backwards, you jackass. You will not make that constructor, you jackass. 'cause you're... Yeah. Silly human. Iron plates. Do the stuffing things. Power, power, power. No power. Did I not connect that? So the caterium's got power. Because it's clearly running. Right. Right. No. No. Nothing. Okay. What'd I do? Oh, I did that. That's what I did. Zoop. I should have brought that platform back. One more. Okay, does this line have power? It does. Excellent. Woohoo! There we go. That should feed the beast. Right, yep, caterium's flowing. That's moving. That's not doing anything because I don't need it to. More iron ore. So I'll take that. And yeah, I'll get rid of that. And that. We'll drop a smelter right there and a container for it right there. Some beltaroos. More power. Iron ingots. Toss them in there. Toss them in there. And away we go. All right. And what goodies do we have here? We got our Mercer spheres. Right. That's what I wanted to set up. 2 of those. We want 1 on concrete and we want 1 on steel, preferably. Or at minimum 1 on concrete. So that's that should be goal number 1. We have right there. So, I gotta go to the washroom again. Sorry, folks. But while I'm gone, I'm just going to leave this to make these plates. So grab yourselves a drink and a snack. Pet the kittens and the puppies, 'cause that's who we're doing this for. And I will meet you back here in a few minutes. Appreciate you waiting. Thanks. Alright, folks, sorry about that. Dog needed to go out too, so. Okay, we're all at 4. So I delete these leaves. And we'll put alien DNA away. Might as well throw our proteins in there too. They're I guess decidedly valuable. Or more valuable than one would think. But, right. We've got a couple modular frames. And then we gotta go get some Sam, I am. Drive our little blue doom buggy in the sand. The blue doom buggy in my hand. Man, it really sounds choked by this biofuel. I think it'll run on coal though, won't it? Let's test. Let's check. I don't want to disrupt the power, so I'll steal it from this miner up here. Yeah, it runs on coal. Oh yeah. I've never checked if the fuel gives you a different speed either. Oh, it does. I think the coal gives you a little more power. We're hitting 100 uphill. No, that seems to be where it maxes out at. It's 100. Seems a little... Sounds a little less throttled now. Oh no, it's even more throttled. Weird. Seems to go through the coal pretty quick, but again, it's only like 100 stacks, so. Any damn cats? No. No cats. Whee! Suck it, I got a gas mask. West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Here he is. Oh, you guys are back, eh? Come at me, bros. Come at me. That's right. Where's your guts? Where's your guts? Give me your guts, spider cat. So one thing I learned in this cave is don't drive your vehicle in here. Oh, you got me? You stuck in the rock? Oh, you cheeky little bugger. You were hiding in the cracks like a real spider. What a jerk. Please tell me I have some... Sure don't, do I? Not a portable miner to be had. What a jackass. I thought I had a whole bunch of these, but I guess I used them all up on Mark II miners. Might as well make some spare ammo while I'm at it. Actually, no. Nobody wants to see that. What do we have to make, though? Yeah, that's all we can make anyway, so... We gotta go and get some sulfur as well. What now? What now? Come get some. Get some. All right. Get to work. So, I do need to do lots of exploring down here. There's tons of power shards. There's one there, one there, one there. Power slug, sorry. And I think there's a Mercer spear in this tree. I'm not sure. Looks clippy, so it's got to be somewhere in there. But I can't really chop this down. I'm gonna have to find some sulfur and blow it up. But while we're here, get some foundations. Oh, beat the ass off some of these cats. Not even a scratch. Suckers. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Okay, and our pure quartz node here. No, go back down lower. I like that. That works for me. Oh, there's another one of you bastards. I'ma get you. I'ma get you. Now, I should also have enough left for a couple of miners. Mark twos. Go. Go. Oh, you betcha. We could get very inappropriate about that with other P words about slaying. Missed the jump. Okay, there we go. Go. We'll grab up all of this SAM. Take it out with us. Make some fluctuators. So that way we can start crafting the stuff and things. Dimensional depots, those. Dimensional depot uploader. I'm gonna guess it'll land right there. No modular frames. Come on now. Stop it. Oh, too soon. Womp womp. All right, made it. Hey. Hey, Mission, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Yeah, I know. I remember this time, but it's actually it's a ways away. But yeah, they're on the old to-do list. I just didn't bring enough with me because these are impromptu minor builds, so I need to make another little batch here. Happy Friday, how you doing? Don't forget about your teas, coffees, and beverages. Okay. Minor. I know there's a node there. You know there's a node there. Get your ass off the ground. Jeez. You got some perfectly good foundations there. Meow, she meow. Good, good. This is where I'll switch lanes. I'll go underneath. Not those. Those. And those. There we go. Zoop. Oh. Okay. Let's keep bringing it over one more time. Plus, we'll have to bring our Nautilus and blow some shit up. No, I want to make that look better. Similar to all the rest. I'll wait until I have some more steel, because I do have a blueprint for it, so I should be just dropping the blueprint. But we just need a bit of SAM to cook up here at the base and make some fluctuators that are concrete into storage. Or dimensional depot anyway. But since we're here, zoop some out. There. That'll also prevent the cats from moving in. Alright, out of concrete. There we go. Boing. Boing. Where did we abandon the vehicle? There we go. Let's go. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Go, Shane. Coming through. Right here, right here, right here. Oh, it's out of power. And products. Here we go. Let's juice it up. Go. Crack. Screws, nothing, so that means that made its way through into there. So now we can connect that to that, switch that to reanimated Sam. Dope that. Drop our Sam in there. And away we go. 120 a minute. We can do that. 30 minutes. Going in there. Excellent. Build up that rod because that annoys me. Let's see on the research. Caterium, alien technologies. Depot expansion, 200%. It's gonna take a lot of those. Manual depot uploader, so I can put stuff in. And then upload speed. I think the SAM fluctuators are a constructor as well. No, they're an assembler. Manufacturer. What do they need? Yeah, just the reanimated SAM. Silly. Okay, and some steel pipes. Let's see if we got those kicking around somewhere. What are the chances? Probably, if any steel's over here, it's in the shame crate. And it's beams, of course. Can I take the part stack? I can. This part stack. Take that part stack. And what the hay, we'll take the rips too. Okay, now all the pipe is at the steel factory. Shit's weak. Okay, just making sure I get enough room for it. Aw. I always hope for the shoot uphill run. That should work there. Might as well grab some beams while we're here. Guess we always need beams. Now we'll sail back home like a free bird that we are. Oh, it had to be crooked. Right. I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Cafe Chute. It's French, Michael. Ooh, déclassé. There's also Chutachino, which is fun as well, but doesn't quite add the Michael Scott effect of Cafe Chute. It's also up there with the good old Nappuccinos. All right, stuffing things. All right. I have to make them by hand. I have no other choice. Sorry, folks. Do deal with a little bit of manual crafting for now. But that settles that. So let's I guess head on over to our beams of concrete. Take our little blue doom buggy. Whee! Okay, so now it's right there. Dimensional depot uploader is used to upload resources to a dimensional storage depot. From here, resources can be used by the build gun, crafting stations, as if they were in the Pioneer inventory. Sweet! And now we lift the roo to there. And yeah, we got a dimensional depot storage now. Sweet. There we go. Concrete is uploading. That is excellent. Excellent. And now we'll add that to our friendly local beam source here. Yes, I should have been using it long ago, but it was highly recommended if I was going to be building very, very slowly to get it first. Because especially because I don't know how I want everything, but I know that concrete and steel are going to be the basis for everything, so there we go. Now those will just crank right up into there themselves, and I will be able to zoop them out a stack at a time. So yeah. Yeah, that was a neighbor suggestion, or and Zing. Zing was telling me long ago to get them running, so I just had to see them in use to truly appreciate them, I guess. But yeah, that'll help for all the building of buildings and stuff and things. But I don't want that crooked. So it is on the right outside. But we'll push forward to the middle. Or middle. If you're spoken properly. Yeah, there we go. Now we can straight belt that. Nice. Nice. There we go. That'll cover old Kappa here. Zoop. And we got that covered. Okay. I have so many options to consider. I could bum rush for oil now. I could expand the coal. So that way I can expand all of this basic stuff. Oh, the ideas. Or distractions, however you want to see them. But I should get back to running copper. Default. Okay. Now we're at the place where things get exciting. Excuse me. I think we'll ditch that anyway for now, Z's. And we need our lift back. And I think that is centered. I forget what unlocks the jetpack. I think it's a phase 3 hub upgrade, and then because you can run it on like solid biofuel and biomass and stuff like that. So I'm pretty sure it's a hub upgrade after completion of phase 2 parts. So. Not really. It is very, very handy, and I do like the old jetpack, but yeah, it's definitely not needed. There we go. So copper's gonna run straight down the center here. Oh no, I'm out of plates. That's the other thing. Might have to do a big ol' exploration day too. That might be this weekend because I'll need Mercer's spears. We're setting up all the depots and things. You all done? You all done. Let's get rid of that plug. Toss our spider bits in there too. We're good on spheres for now. There's nothing we need to toss in there yet. No, I don't think so. Nothing. Well, let's grab that coal out. No, we'll leave that coal till we get more sulfur. Yeah, that's it for now. We should actually start making some of those parts, but meh. No rush, no rush. Where's my closest way up? Any near miner, that's where. Phrasing first, boom. Boing. 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 Oh, missed it. Snappy, snappy. So, as far as I can tell, I think I have all of my copper reserved for copper sheets, which I will end up needing lots of still. Okay with that. And is that, yeah, that's the copper there. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? We are. Oh, good timing. Good timing. Now, these are normals with Mark IIs. We're comboing them to 240. Which is our max belt rate now. It's even adding that 30 to 270. Oh, I guess it would be 60. It would be 60, so we can get up to 300 copper. That's good. Good to know. Good to know. We just don't have the belts for it. Oh, perfect. Or missed it by that much, depending on how you wanna go about boot it. Eh? You know, hosers. Merger. Merger. There's been a merger. Alright, so I guess the old Mark III. Is there a way to choose? That's the download pin. Pin. Download, like, put into my inventory, I assume. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll go empty eventually. So. Whoa, default. What are you doing? You're being crazy. I am going to run out of iron plates again soon as well, so I will have to get some iron rolling here after the copper. You know, it's going to be our center line anyway, so... And we have room for 3 plus stacks, so we can run lots of iron by belt if need be. But I am going to try to stack most of it in the very center if I can, so that way there's some room to move down both sides. There we go. That's copper in here. Now, the way I have it set up, if I want to or need to, I can expand the concrete out north and put in another manifold line that way, or I can carry the manifold straight down. So I need to accommodate that on basically every line. That's not, that doesn't run down to 16 right away. Make sure we got our carbon steel finish on everything, or at least on the concrete anyway. So, that being said, this is or as wide as the caterium will get. So copper input can start right here. Now I'm having second thoughts on where I want things, because as I build around, I'm gonna lose some room in the middle, whereas if I need to run more and more iron down here, then I can how far back does that go? That's not too bad. So we'll see what we can do to get these things moving up here. Maybe we can just add another storage unit. Looks that way. Alright, you guys can float there for a few minutes. What in the world? Oh, because I lined them up to that damn thing. We'll figure out something better. Damn it. Why do you always do that to me? Just keep me on my toes. Keep me on my toes. Yes. There we go. We'll start jetting those into there. That'll run those out. Now, we are going to be processing a shit load of iron. And then coal as well. For steel. We have lots of access to limestone as well, so there is that. Let's take a look. See. Oh, we got to move our habitat up there too. We killed bees. The bees are back. Got our space elevator up. Let's see. We really should. Oops. I should be working on project part assemblies, which are mostly iron and steel. So, oh, there's the tractor. That's good to know. Hmm. Well, folks, I gotta go to the washroom again. I'm sorry. That's just the way my body is. I got a bottle of water and a bottle of Gatorade, and I drink tier coffee all day along with that. So, every hour seems to be my trend. But it's also dinner time here, so I'm gonna go grab a couple sandwiches real fast. So, give me about 10 minutes this time. Yeah, about 10 minutes should do it. And I will meet you back here. So grab yourselves a drink and a snack, pet the kittens and or puppies, and I will meet you back here in a few minutes. Appreciate you waiting. Thanks. Hey folks, I'm just waiting on a fresh pot of coffee. If you're looking for something or a change, there's always gaming with JJ. He's playing RDR right now, so just threw a link to JJ in the chat if you want to go check out some Red Dead. I am just brewing coffee right now, so I'm waiting on the old fresh pots. But I thought about it and going to gonna do do the iron first. That's what I was trying to say. Get the iron done first. And then we'll move the shorter lines towards the center. So the caterium will end up being on the inside, and the iron will be on the outside. Because there's so much iron coming through there. Like, there's 360 right there, plus 480 right there. And that's all Mark 1s, so that gets doubled. And there's 960 and 720 coming in if I need it. So that's a lot of iron per minute, and it's going to be a lot of smelters fully loaded. So if I do that, they're all going to be like 16 or 32 smelter units long. So I think we'll keep that to the outside, move the caterium works to the inside, and stagger that way by volume. So probably iron and then steel, and then limestone, copper, caterium. We'll add the quartz and the SAM in after. Further down the line, probably quartz first because we get a little bit more of that than the SAM, but we'll see. We'll see. We need silica for windows and things like that. So, but I'm gonna go grab my coffee and then we'll get back to the build. So I'll be back in another minute. Thanks for waiting. Appreciate it. You guys are awesome. All right, folks, let's rock this joint. Got a fresh pot all brewed up. Let's do that. Okay, fresh pot. Got a couple well, you can call them sandwiches. Really, I just grabbed some bread, threw some mustard on it, slapped a bunch of chicken on there, and called it a sandwich. But yeah, fills the void. So anyway, long story short, got some food. Now I might be able to think a little bit. Tall task, but you know, a little better than nothing. So I'm just doing a bit of confusing myself here, jumping around, thinking about iron, which is going to be coming down this line here, dead center. So I'm going to run these as 240s, or 240 a minute lines, so that way it'll be easier to manage and split once it's at the factory. So now the other thing I'm now thinking about is merging them before I bring them up. At least these the spots where the doubles make sense. Especially because these two are almost in line with each other. So we can do something with this. There we go. We could merge them there and bring them up. We could use this merger I had set for this glory hole. Which would probably make more sense. To use that one. So 2 120s for a 240. And we'll stick the merger right on there. Or we won't. We will put the merger right there. Oh, that's dangerous too. I don't want to risk the belt thing. So because even if I do that, it still needs a belt there. So we can switch and do that, and then we don't need a belt. Excuse me, sorry. Plus, we can hopefully do something like this with the lifts. No, can't get cheeky with them. Because that's 2 meters difference now, which I think is what the lifts need. So old cheese. There we go. I do want that further back, though. So let's try that. And going from... No. Gotta go from there. Okay, we gotta bring that closer. Okay, fine then. Be that way. Let's just do that. And then we should be able to... do something like that. Okay. That's a little more even, yeah. Now, hopefully, that'll work, yeah. Beauty. Beauty. We'll ditch that. And we'll do that. Excellent, excellent. Got that merger there. We'll use that foundation there. And then we can do the same thing here. There we go. So we got that lift into that lift into that. Put that under there. And then we take our Mark III and we run it to there. Okay. Merged, no belts, lifted, connected. Excellent. Sweet. Next, we have this one. And I'm not sold on this platform flare, that stair placement, but so far it's kind of what I have to deal with. Or what I have to work with, not deal with. So, these ones are Mark III. Going that away. Then we'll have this one coming in. Which, if I put inside the floor, then I can loop my stairs back around and run them that way. And I like that idea. So let's shit. That's what I'm going with. I think it'll work out in the end. Look pretty good. There we go. We'll do that. We'll throw the brace in. Come on down. Extend our floory hole. Oh, we don't need to with the triangle brace. We just need it with the framed foundations. What's that? Normal Mark II for 120. There we go. Hide that little bit of crooked. Or this way it will look straight from above. Actually, yeah, why didn't I do that? Silly human. Well, fine, then be that way. Good old gut, eh? Should've listened. There. Corner in. more straight shots. Shit. Ah, damn it. There's the old Zoopadoop. There we go. Now... go from down here. It's probably the best bet. That's up there, so right. Yes. So this seam, we will attach our stairs. There. Whoa. Okay, there we go. Smooth. Now that is our Mark II limestone coming in. Excuse me. And right here, we're gonna put in another floory hole. And then find a way to there we go. Oh, I don't even need it in the ramps. I keep forgetting that. So this one's Mark II coming through. Here we go. There we go. Get our level right. First time, rather than messing with it. Okay. That's that, that's that. Those aren't clipping too hideously, but it could look better. I think we'll just go with it. Oh, there'd be too many lines if I did that the other way. Oh, you can't ride center if I do that. Okay. What about default? Ooh, you're not really clean either. Okay, fine. It's too tight. Too tight. Rarely ever said, but true once in a while. Raising first, boom. Here we go. Oh, actually, idiot. Do the little merger thing. Excellent. Excellent. And then oh, womp womp. Just wanted to put my chute away. There we go. I'm okay with that. And then this one we'll do the same. Okay. They go into the merger, they go up there. That one goes up here now. Ah, what a fail. That was a horrible uphill jump. Oh. Yeah, alright. Now, let's rethink you. Maybe we don't run you all the way down. And we bring you up from that platform. Probably better. Probably better. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Zoop. And it's gone. Now for this, we're gonna do similar, but tree. Mark 2 up to there. Done and done. Now, you need one there, one there. And at least one there. So let's get this rolling. Mark 2. Default. There we go. Just do the stuff and things like you're supposed to. Oh, missed it by that much. Okay. We can do that. Now, excuse me, bring our Mark 3 down as far as we can. Somewhere there-ish, which should then make sense for those. And this should still be able to run far enough to make that. Perfect. Perfect. Excellent. Excellent. Now this one too also is a Mark II. Too long? Come on. Missed it by that much. Okay, so that means that's gotta change. And yeah, don't think it'll run that full distance, so we'll just shuffle up and deal. Now the downside is they're not gonna run that distance either, so I want the the individual posts to line up with the stacks. Yeah, it's just back one. Okay. And then a pair of Mark IIs. The limestone running over the top. nice, nice. So that'll be for iron. Specifically iron. This is the iron only spot. Probably need at least 3, if not more, so that's probably too low. The other option, which I also think would look pretty cool, I might have to change some things though, is ducking the catwalk underneath. But for now, it'll stay going over top, and if I need to, I'll just extend it. So, and then again, the trains can run directly over top of that. So, back to it. Straight build up. And running. Now, I think I'll be running more coal than or more limestone than coal by the end. But I don't know. I probably need more coal. So I might have to head over to the lakes there. Splice into that coal. Or maybe go over there and make power. So there's, I think, 3 piers over there. Which is a lot of power. More power! So that's always an option. Especially if I'm not using it, I might as well use it for power generation. So. Forgot that the other belt's got to get merged with another one, so can't run it out all the way, but if I get the bottom one done, then I can get all the supports in for the next few. Plus I might even need to squeeze more iron in on each side of this iron, so it's always a possibility. Okay, cool. I'll leave that there. But on the way back, we'll put in our supports at each post. That way all our posts and all our stacks are on the same seam. Looks like they're actually supported by the frameworks. Lots of overthinking going on here. Lots of overthinking. So that's gonna have to get merged right before there. Which we can do with some merger shenanigans. Balance on the railing. Yeah, nice. Okay, so that going to be a Mark II before it merges. Noise, noise. Oh, I should have put the merger closer, right over the, yeah, right over the thing. Totally could have centered it better. You jackass. It's not the same spot. Yep. Okay. There we go. Now Mark II. Squeeze. There. Now we can bring that in to merge with that. And then those become a Mark III as well. And I shouldn't need any belts in here. Nope, it's clicking to the bottom one. Beautiful. Mind you. Again, I'm nitpicking, but I can always build tighter, but that lets me walk underneath, so we'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. Stop nitpicking for a few minutes. So this one's gonna be Mark II. Okay, well, it looks like take your pick. Okay, so here's my stairs. Okay, that makes sense why it seems excessively long. It has to be to look somewhat normal. Now, this one's already belted to the center up there. It looks sweet. So, we'll keep that, but we'll take that one out of there. There we go. Doesn't need to be there with that support. And then those ones, we're gonna take them out. Only gonna be one. There can only be one. So it's just a matter of deciding where that one shall be. That one is... I suppose, yeah, going that way. Mark 2, going that way. Right. Cafe Chute. That should work for that. Okay. Sorted. Sort of. Now this old thing again. So... probably best if we bring it up this side. And now this one is very near center, but off. And that one is tight to this side as well. So, if we do merger there. Mark 2 and straight. Then let's see if we can pull this one off too. That's got to go that way. Here's hoping. Small miracles. Nope. Okay, what about that way? Yeah, buddy. Sweet deal. Hopefully this works. Go with trusty old default, default, whichever. Okay. Whoa. Now we can mark 3 or lift up there. Our height. Hey, Shane. And I think we can pull that off. Just move the floory hole out a bit. And that's mark 3. It's gonna go over top, you see. And there we go. And the Mark III's got to come up there. And Mark III. Okay. I don't think that'll allow that. I'll probably have to redo this, which is fine. It should all clip back together anyway. So, merger. Oh, you're going backwards. You jerk. Mark III, where's your spot? Where's your spot? There we go. Man, you are picky, airlift. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, now we'll move you that way. And that way. But back a bit this way, because you're picky like that. And now, there. Okay. That's fine too. As long as you guys are gonna work the way you're supposed to, I'm okay with it. We can even do like one power pole up there. And quite possibly connect everybody to it. Oh, hey Shane. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate the boost. Or we could go crazy and use Mark II power poles. Gotta grab our quick wire though. It's gonna be in one of these storage containers. I just know it. This one. Nope. This one. No. Yeah, right there. Okay, cool. Excuse me, Shane. Thanks, buddy. So, that coming from there, that coming from there, that one from there. Maybe we can't. Would have been a lot cooler if we could. Get you out of the way. There we go, that's okay. This should reach without, yeah. But that one would clip. For sure. For sure. Even though it's supposed to be right there. Somebody really dropped the ball here. Can't do that. It's hideous. Hideous. Have to go back one. And then just branch in. There we go. Okay. Now, get some more stands in place. Putting them in every post. Once we get around the corner, we need 2. Wait, no we don't. It's just the one right there. Well, I mean we will eventually, but yes. Let's yeah, let's not confuse ourselves by adding too much at a time here. We'll think something's supposed to go in there that's not in there, and it'll all go to hell. So, next, again, there's that and that, but that won't be able to make that span. So, tuck it in again. We'll have to tuck another lift in here. Or 2. So let's think of it. Let's see here. This is the Mark III. That's the Mark II. Right. That one will come in. Merge with that one. So that's Mark III. That's Mark III. And then the top one will be running to Mark III. Wait a minute. I just screwed up, didn't I? Or did I? No. Okay. So yeah, Mark II, Mark III. Okay, good. So the elevated one is going to be unmerged. This one runs in, gets merged. And then we got that running the length. Yes, okay. So then here, what we need is the merger trick with the third set of lifts. So set that there. One underneath it to there. And then these ones are marked 3s. So they go on there. Then we got our Mark III running there. Excuse me. And there. And there. And there. Iron, iron, iron. Get that iron moving. Iron. Go. Now that that's all ironed out, we just have to run Mark IIIs to the factory. Hi-oh, phrasing. My apologies, folks. I could use the washroom again. Just the way I am. My apologies. I know. It's annoying and frustrating and boring. I get it. I get it. I feel the same way about it. But, yeah, gotta do what I gotta do. So, I'm sorry. Grab yourselves a drink and a snack. Pet the kittens and or puppies, because that's who we're doing this for. And I will meet you back here in a few minutes. Appreciate you waiting. Thanks a lot. Sorry about that, folks. So get back at her. Fresh evening coffee here to keep us awake for a few more hours. I don't know why. My brain knows that tea has more caffeine. But I can drink tea and go straight to sleep. And I used to do it on a regular basis, so maybe that's why I'm broken, but yeah. We're gonna be moved. Oh no, I fell off. Son of a bitch. Oh. Okay, simmer down, simmer down. What's that? Limestone, right. Alright, big iron, let's get going. Get a big iron on our hip. We're only in town to get a convict. Oh, I did it again, son of a bitch. This is why I have railings, because I'm an idiot. Oops. Banging the mic again. Womp womp. I know, the jetpack's so far away though. I mean, it is and it isn't. Oh, excuse me. Well, let's do that anyway. And we'll get these on there. All of this iron will be used to ultimately get the jetpack, so it's just a very, very slow progress to get there. Because now I have 720 iron coming in, which is enough for everything I need for phase 2. Yeah, I definitely prefer it. I prefer it way more. If you have the hover pack and power, that's even better. Because you never run out of altitude, so... But, yeah. Get there. We'll get there. We're gonna start producing some big shits here soon. I will have some bigger productions. Just gotta think where everything's coming in from. Get things set up neatly and somewhat organized. Oops, there you go, hitting the mic again. That's what I get for hand talking like a weirdo. I don't think there's room for stands there though, between those two. Oh yeah, we can shoehorn them in there. So that's Mark III for the copper. Which is coming in from down there. And then, yeah, we'll end up... Oh no, I just merged this one for now. Right. Okay, cool. So I won't need that for the copper. I'm just gonna wait to turn that one on. Right. Okay, okay. Good, good, good. So... I think we're getting okay on the logistics end of it. Or the inputs end. Raw materials. Same, like I said, I could merge these underneath. Here we go, that'll change where that little bit is. Boom. That's Mark III. I'll bring this one down as the Mark III. Slap a merger on it. And run a pair of Mark IIs to it. Bingo bango. Oh, missed it by that much this time. And that's Mark III. Okay, perfect. Keep banging that. I don't know why tonight. Let's adopt something more chill. Been sitting on the edge of my seat, banging things. Little sip of cafe. No shute. Not this time. Just little, some relaxation sips. Enjoyments. Okay, let's stop getting distracted. I'm so easily distracted. Okay, back to old copper here. Okay, needed power. Now they're firing up, which is fine. Whoa. That was quite the jump up. $120 per minute, 120 per minute. There we go. They're belting. The belt is stuck. What did I forget? Oh, too many flory holes, I think. Okay. Well then, I guess we're just gonna let you clip. Excuse me. Hopefully that does the trick. Or we'll even go as far as... Aw, it didn't work. Okay, so... Now that's not doing its thing. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. Change plans, change plans. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Change plans, change plans. Does whatever a change plans does. Get out of here. Okay, so that means this will end back here now. Bango. There we go. You can let me go down? No, just up. Okay. Hopefully you reach. Oh, come on, really? Such a jerk. There we go. Now, once again, we do some Mark II straight belts. No more crooked. Our catwalk stairs can run from there. Go up. Right. And then they fall just short. All right. Oh, that was just the ore inside. Okay, okay. I understand why there's no more now. I get stuff and things. Now, if we bring his power and his power to right there, and then up. Power there, and up. There we go. That should power them back up. Yep. Yep. Okay, we're good so far. Let's sip some Cafe Belte. Excuse me. Good coffee. Good enough coffee. They're working. They're working. All right, these belts are good to 270. I keep forgetting that. I keep thinking they're good to their 240 belts, but they're 270s. So when I turn that other copper on, everything will be just fine. Awesome. Perfectico. I keep forgetting they're 270s, not 240s. That's handy. So far, so good. Looks like we're catching up to the other copper. Sweet. We got copper incoming. Beautiful. Let's fire up big iron here. No power. No power. Okay. Whoa. Somebody took out the platform. Moved it over here. Had to have been him. An asshole. He's always playing tricks on me. Ah, yes. That makes sense. You go there, to there. They should have power. Yeah, buddy. Yep. Yep. Excellent. Oh yeah. Did it again, almost. Here we go. What's going on here? Glory hole? Glory hole. Use the default. We'll use the default. I think that's, looks a little bit less crooked, but very obviously crooked. But, and so is, those straight belt nets, so. Alright, we got things rocking and rolling. Hello, big iron. Where are you? Just taking your sweet old time, eh? Okay. Here it comes, coming on down the line. We're doing it, we're doing it. Okay, none of these are clipping. Good, we're not eating any of them. Let's fire them up. We got green lights. We got ore moving on all three. That's good. We got ore coming up here. Getting stuck at the floory hole for some reason. Are you? Nope. Come this. Come hither. Come hither. How about this time? There we go. Now where's this one stuck? Also in the multi-floory hole. God dang it. Now, how do I get back up? Right here behind me. Hey Shane. You just scratching your back on these stairs there, fella? Just like Yogi the Bear. Silly Shane. Okay, so now we'll just move that back a little bit more. Boom. And we'll just do that. See, I told you Shane was part cat. Now he's just here rubbing up against the stairs. He's part cat. Seriously. They may have made him look like something else, but he's definitely part cat. Oops. Hey, Lisa, welcome in. Thanks, see you later. Okay. They've gone orange because they're already at a standstill up there. Sweet. copper's at a standstill. We got our materials a-flowing. Duck. So, it'll be our third line of copper heading in. All three of them at 240 right now. Which they can handle 270, so that's good. And then now we can slowly upgrade these as they need it. Now, because these Mark III belts can handle it, I'm going to flip on this third copper here. Watch your head. I don't see any reason why I can't. Ooh, back up, back up, back up. Cafe Chute. Boing. Okay, Mr. Miner. Crazy foam. Think. Yeah, we'll just go straight across here. It's probably the best go. Because that limestone's going to come up here. And then that can run down there as far as it can. Whee! Okay. We're gonna drop the wire right about here. And then plug it in there. And that'll get sorted out later. This will get more stabilized later as well. But for now, that should be the copper. Should be copper rolling down the old Copperhead Road. We're going up Mark 1 all the way because it's just 30 as an impure. But yeah, looks like it's gonna make it there. Don't see why not. We'll find any missing spots after things are on their way. We'll clean up our limestone here. I don't think I want to delete that just yet. Okay, let's get our asphalt back in. There we go. Full of steel. That means this thing's probably full of steel, yep. Sweet, sweet. That's cool, that's cool. I can dig it. I can dig it. So, I think power up until here is fairly clean and straightforward. Straight done. Done well. However you wanna look at it. Let's see, make sure, yep, he's out of stuff and things, so we'll delete that and that. Who knows? 12,000. Just hanging out there. I already dropped a couple more iron miners there for when they're needed. At a 720 will keep us sorted for a while. So there we go. That's better use of the power. Oh, really? Missed it by that much? Nope, that much. That much. Oh, will you, will you, will you? Oh, you'll reach. Thank you. And then from there, probably to a miner. Okay. You would do that, wouldn't you? I already have that, like, kind of done, man. What are you doing to me? Okay, fine. We'll spin you that way. So if we do that, then we gotta loop back to center you up. But at the same time, you don't really have to center you because we have the iron coming through on the center, so that is its space. So, question is, well, how bad is default? I think that'll work. Nice. Straight belt work. Perfect. I can live with that. I can live with that. Okay. Then we'll figure something out here for when they come in together. And that will probably reach there. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Things are coming up, Millhouse. Slow and steady. It's working out a lot better than my Russian fail method that I did last time. But I am going to run out of materials here shortly, so you got to get things cooking. Which again, these are extras, so I'm not going to worry about those. I think this is a pure with a Mark II, so yeah, it's 240 a minute. Yeah, see, I want to incorporate that in the center. Do I lift that over the limestone, or do I give the iron the right of way? I don't know. Neither are overly essential right now as much as other things, so let's go sort out other things. Some stuff and things. We'll build some stuff and things. Stuff and things. We'll build some stuff and things. What's this? This is our copper. Excellent. Don't forget about your teas, coffees, beverages. Just gonna sip my coffee here for a minute while we ride the belts at a 60 item per minute speed. Rocking the evening brew so we can maybe squeeze out another 4 hours. Okay. So that should merge with that stuff. Now, it obviously has nowhere to go. So, duck or whammo right to the belt. Boing. 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 Boom. That was a head smasher. Hey, so I'm sorry everyone who watched me build this. My apologies. I love the building. I really do. It doesn't bother me. Okay. Now, the other thing hopefully this allows is something to this effect. Where we'll zoop in a couple levels of glass floor. Now let's run the long span. There's already cross braces there. We don't need more going this way over such a short span when we're going such a long span this way. Okay. Right. So long flory hole. Now, the other thing I'm not too sure of is I don't think I'm going to use the steel framework inside the factory. I think that's just going to be an out-of-factory thing. Because I do plan to put walls on it once I figure out what I want them to look like. But, so that'll support that. And I do like the look of the steel frame marks, but and we don't need them everywhere. Oh, pom pom. Okay. Is that? Cut that out of the way. Those are incoming. Those are incoming. That's a nice little support for our foundation. Our walkway there. Which add to the touch. Okay, so we need to get iron moving. Get it moving. I like to move it. So if we run it straight down here. Oh, I just had an idea. I wonder if it'll work. Ooh. I don't know, that's kind of sexy. Mind you, I could just slap them all in one big line. That's just, I think that's just overcomplicating things for the sake of overcomplicating things. Make sure that's nice and tight. Yes, yes. Now we would need a merger here. One there. Merger, splitter, merger. Okay, good. Excuse me, sorry. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, I guess that. Yeah, that's centered as far as the overall machine size, anyway, or the graphic. So, boom. Oh, we can fit another one in there too if we want to. Do it. Why not? So, iron ingots. Iron ingots. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's enough for one line, right? 30 and 8. Or make it simple on your stupid brain and do 3 times 8, 24. Yeah, add a 0. Boom. More power. Might be okay. Might be okay. Ultimately, by the time I turn everything on, excuse me, sorry, mission. Whatever's running will probably kind of be off, if you know what I mean. Like, these things are all plugged up, so they're not actually running, and eventually the steel and the concrete will max out once the storage is full, so. But, I will keep an eye on the power, and there is a set of lakes somewhere over here that has 3 pure coal nodes. So if I need to, I'll build up some power there. I don't know if you're watching Neighbor on YouTube in the morning, or morning for us. He's Australian. But yeah, he's got a sweet power setup in there, so there's lots of water and coal for power needs. Plus I can still upgrade the stuff I have over here, so I can double my power when I need to. And still have more coal for steel. So I'm okay on power. That's one thing I've planned out. I never want to run out of power. So that is one line. 8 of them will handle one line. Now, Mark III will double all those again, making each combination 480, which means each of those will be able to handle 16 smelters each. So 3248. So I'll do some alternating here. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, nope. That was number 8. that was number 7 because number 8 is right here. Bingo bango. Right, that's gonna change. So what did I want? That splitter. Splitter, please. So this is kind of my way of load balancing. So we need 4 more on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, bastard. How long was I putting them in backwards for? Okay, so far so good. Okay, we're okay. It's just that one. You know, because copy means turn around. I see it. Copied that time. Oops. We're supposed to go back down to 1 there. Yep. There we go. Load balanced. Everybody's got their double. That 2, that's a 2. Now we'll run along and do our mergers. They're coming this way. Coming back to the start here. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Show me the double dash. I want to see the double dash. Oh, one too many. Not going that high there. It'll all make sense when you see the lifts go on. Or you already know how it'll make sense. So. Now we're gonna run all kinds of lifts. Here we go. More concerned sending things forward. It's going to be very congested. I understand your concern, but everything's gonna get split off. And like I said, I just want to make things that are doing the exact same things tight. So, but, oops. I think by having them in this tier style, it'll make them easier to tell apart, sort of where they're going eventually. But they're all going to split up on the constructor floor because all these things are doing is smelting iron. So I don't need them spread out. Oh, that one didn't take. It didn't go blue. Why didn't you go blue? Oh, you were in the wrong spot. That'll do it. How long was I doing that for? Okay. Just a couple? Just a couple. Should have just been that one, yeah. There. There's no way of getting through there now, that's for sure. Okay. Now, the last two here, gotta mark 1. These ones get a mark 2. And everybody else gets Mark 3. Oh, shit. I didn't put in power. Asshole. Come on. Here we go. Go to your clippy spot. Go to your clippy spot. There we go. Before we get distracted with the other side, let's make sure all of these are connected. Oh, that was a fail. Did I miss one here? I did miss a power pole. Here we go. All right. Let's do it one more time. Stop it. Go to your clippy space. Go to your clippy space. Okay. Almost done pulling my wire. Just another couple of minutes. Ah. There we go. Actually, we'll just tag the ends together. No, we'll tag the other. No, screw it. We'll keep it all at this end, because then I'll be able to see it when I'm overly concerned about what's going wrong. And did it kind of fall on the middle? Almost. Just off the center. So this line is 100 megawatts. Just to smelt the shit out of all that iron. Okay, power is good. Next, belts. Let's double check that. Make sure the ground belt is in. Here's where it stopped. So let's mark 1 at that point. No, that I did something wrong there. Yep, I sure did. That connected to that. That connected to that. Okay. So they got mark 1. This gets mark 1. And here comes stuff and things. Good. Good, good. Moving along, moving along, moving along, moving along. Okay, now same thing. This right here gets the mark 1. This group here gets mark 2. This group here gets mark 3. And this little belt goes mark 333 all the way home. All right. Looking good. Things are going where they're supposed to. Mark 1. Mark 2. Mark 3. And mark 3. Okay, inputs are working. Oops. Or aren't they? They are. Okay, good. gonna say the only way I can really tell is at these triples and the open belt sections. So again, sort of a flaw in the design, but if it's good to go, we can just toss a catwalk over here, over this, and call it good. And then just hope we don't get stuck in it. Or try and get your way out. Yeah, run! It's a trap. Okay, now we need a Mark 1 lifts along here. Womp womp. Now, this time it's 30, 60, 120. Stop that. Stop it. There we go. There we go. Outputs are sorted. Oh, I forgot to belt the grounds. Forgot to belt the grounds. Simmer down, simmer down, simmer down. Mm-hmm. Ah. There we go. And there we go. Do that first this time, so that way it's much easier. Same with the power. Probably do that first next time, so that's much easier. $30, $60, $90, $120. Hey, get in there. Okay. Let's see, where's the nearest catwalk? Right here. Actually, what bother? We can use up the old photo mode. So I always forget about that. So we're nice and straight across everything. Got all our inputs and our outputs in. That is all iron smelters. Just for that. Which I totally screwed up. You guys are gonna hate me. I overbuilt as usual. Because I need 300 of this for coal. So, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But, on the plus side, you can get rid of the ground units. So they will make their return, but for now we'll just take them out for ease of movement. Don't really like the belts on the ground. Not going to worry about taking out power lines. So that's more work than it's worth. And I know this only accounts for 240. Which is also why we're going to knock off one of the last set. Okay. Oh, what happened here? There was a lift missing, wasn't there? No, it just got squeezed back somehow. Wonder why. There we go. Okay. I think that's it now. Now, they are at the end, so it would just be easier to take these two off. Because I need 60 more iron ore for steel. So that's what they would use. There we go. Good, good. There we go, do that. And that, and that. Wait a tick. Which... No, too late, too late, too late. Just do it. Do it, Doug. We'll go to the ones at the end. Pop those in. Okay, so what do we have now? AE4 and 3 for 7 and 14. If we hop over to the modeler, says we should have 10, 13, 14. Excellent. Wayne's World, party time. Excellent. Yes. Hey, neighbor. Good to see you got a little bit of sleep. Welcome back. Like I said, you haven't missed much. So this is all iron smelters here. This is the compact design I've been working on, where you can shrink the lifts. So I can fit a smelter between two seams. Same with constructors. And then there's just enough room to crouch under your splitters. And then same with the outputs. But this is my version of load balancing things because I don't need all this ore for ingots. So I'm just trying to figure out how to separate these into 300 and 420. And they're all 240s. So I've got to split and merge at some point. Just not sure whether to do it at the end, but a little unsure how to do it at the start here. Let's see, other than that, all I've really done is got these few supply lines set up. So that's caterium, next is copper, and this is the iron. Coal and limestone are going to go on this side. And that's reserved for more iron. But I got them running and merged, so we'll be able to make copper sheets and caterium wire, caterium cable essentially, and quick wire. So that's really all you've missed. Haven't done much else other than run that stuff, so it's been kind of quiet and dull. But making slow progress. I gotta move the base over and kill those bees. Yeah, I'm just slow burning it. So. Okay. I need to use everything but 60 or out of one of those. I could do like a load balance split merge thing. Fucking bees. Goddamn bees, man. They are not the bee's knees. Now I'm wishing I'd have kept number 3 at the back here, not number 2. So let's do that. Go, and now put that Mark 1 back in. And those will move through there. Now what we're going to do is take out this one. Set. Let's hold off on that. Because I think I still want my outputs right there. Okay. There. So now I should have 4 and 3. Yes, okay. Come on, where's my dash? Where's my dash? Not gonna give me both. There we go. Right. Zoop. And zoop. Okay. Those are doing their stuff and things. The top belt is going to get completely used. The middle belt is going to have 60 left over to go with the bottom belt, which is going to go to coal. Okay. There we go. Now we need our splitter in here. No, you're just not gonna do that for me. Okay. No, Mark 3. And 240's coming in. I only want to thieve 180, so yeah, it's got to be Mark 3 still. Okay. There we go. There's that and that. Splitter. And then... Oh, there's no real sexy way to blend these two now, or to merge them. We might be able to do that with a merger. So if we do that, merger, oh shoot, that was right where we wanted it. Now, if we take the merger, put it on the lift. Oh, we're just a little crooked. Close. I wonder. Can we merge from the back side? Will you let us do that? Grazing first. Boom. Negative. What? That, like, totally did it, but it was... Let's try that. Now we merge like this. Huzzah! Good. It's facing the right way the first try. All right. Wheat. Wheat. And that goes back up to a Mark III. And onward. Tight. Oh, batteries are dead. We're just spinning circles. Hold on, folks. Don't look, don't look. Okay, we're stopped. We're stopped. No more dizziness. Okay, I hope these ones are charged. I got a few different sets for it, so normally I keep them on separate ends of the desk, so it's easier to tell. There we go. I'm back in action. Okay. So, don't forget about your teas, coffees, other beverages. We're rocking the night brew, so so we're good to go till the wee hours. Or at least until I max out the VOD timer anyway, which is just under 12 hours. So we'll stop by 12 hours. Doing another little mini marathon. But yeah, had enough of the heat. Going outside on the weekends after working outside all week is feels like a chore. Feels like a chore right now, so I'm over it. Staying inside's not entirely a bad deal. So now those will just move on to the foundries and the coal and the steel production down here, which I didn't put one on here. Apparently not. Foundry. Oh, it's under, if I just go to smelter and then up, there's my foundry. I need the old modular frames that I got cooking for all the foundries. But we should work on constructors first and moving all this iron up. Because, oh, we keep forgetting about that. Need to reconfigure these for all of our big iron. Oh no. That's what I get. Which again, I pretty much like just built this at the beginning of the stream. And I'm kajiggering it again. Because the iron's just going to be way too long to fit down the middle. Because I still need room for plastic and rubber on the other side. Things like that. Secondary assembly items and constructor items. Like SAM and all for products. Get rid of our flooring holes because they'll get realigned as well. We'll take the frameworks out because I'm not, don't really like them inside the factory as much as I thought I would. So, bloop, they're gone. They make inside the factory look cluttered. They make outside the factory look industrial. So, zoop, they gone. There we go. Get that out of the way. We got our catwalk stairs to use now. Oh, excuse me. There we go. And then those are probably full of quick wire and regular wire. And zoop. Okay. Things a quick sort here. We got lots of freaking ore and stuffs. Okay. That's okay. So, this is going to be our constructor floor. Now we just got to bring out your dead. Or just bring up the ore. Excuse me, sorry about that. Now, we're going to, again, if we had a smelter there. That's where it would be merging. So it would go straight up there, yep, and then all of these will run up. So, again, these are Mark IIs, Mark IIs. So we'll just pop them through the floor there. And there for reference. And yeah, it really doesn't matter. They can all be Mark IIs. They're just placeholders for now. Till we get things sorted up there. There. Now we hop over to the old modeler. We are going to need six rod constructors, 11 screw constructors, and 7 plate constructors. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Figures. Must have been an hour already. I guess so, yeah. Probably. I gotta fucking piss again, folks. I'm sorry. It's the coffee combination. Coffee, water, Gatorade. Keeps you hydrated. So my apologies again. I'm going to take a little washroom break. So grab yourselves a drink and a snack. Pet the kittens and or puppies, because that's who we're doing this for. And I'll be right back with you in a few minutes. Appreciate you waiting. Thanks a lot. Alright, folks, sorry about that. Let's get back to building. Try to get ingots going, just set up and ready. No, we're gonna fire things up tonight. That's for sure. We're still good on power. We got lots of room for that. We're down to 56 megawatts now, instead of the 90 something it was before. So. Plus, those are all good to run right now. We should be able to fire all that up. And should work out for us. The only thing we're adjusting for now is the constructors up here. So, what did I say? 7 and 11 is 18. Plus another 6 for 24. Okay, so 24 constructors. And we got the goods. All right. Excuse me. Now, I got to remember that these ones are not part of the show right now. I'll just flory hole them in for later. And then we got these 4. There we go. Now, we also have to remember that these ones are at a bit of a handicap. So wherever I need the least amount of ingots, which is the rods. Okay. So now I'm going to divide those 3 lines into 6 lines, and most of them are uneven. Let's see. Yeah, we'll get that out of the way. Get that out of the way. Now, so 30, 60, 80 off of these lines. And just barely mark 2s. No, 60. Just 60 off those, so they're marked 1s. Okay. I forgot about that. So yeah, 60 and 60. So they do go up as mark 1s. Which makes that easier to divvy up as well. We can do a 60 for rods. So we can put all 6 of our rod machines on. No. Put 4 of our rod machines onto one line. And then 2 on another. And then divvy that up. Okay. Yeah, okay. That'll work. That'll work. Where's our stairs? Oh, I passed it. Passed it. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Now, those are coming through as 120s. So that's 120. That's 120. That is 260s. Okay. What are you babbling about here? Those, yeah. So those are 120s, right? Yeah. So yeah, okay. Yeah, that's 360. Okay. We're on the right track. We're on the right track. Just confusing myself. That's all. So oh, dang it. We'll just do that. It's easier. It's easier than guessing. There we go. And then they should be merging there. And that'll keep that up out of the way. Mark 1. Mark 1. Okay, so now that's a 120 line. Which is more than enough to do our rods. And then we have a 120 line here, which is also more than enough to do our rods. There we go. Okay. On second thought, let's do that. Oh, it's got to be all one lift. Right, right, right. Get the mergers on there. And you can't do it with shorties. So I have to go there, mark 2 to there. Copy the merger. No. Gotta go. Well, that's not centered. So now, yeah, I should be able to flory hole that. And then come down to here. That should lock in there. Okay, good, good. Oh, no, that's what I'm after. That's what I'm after. Next, we want the merger on the lift. Oh, it pushes things right. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Does that work then? I don't want to have to belt these. Good. It's so finicky. Okay, that worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. There we go. Sweet. Now, we got a 120 line. We got a 120 line. And we should have another 120 line. We'll run it that away. No need for a splitter or a merger right on top of it. We'll just drop it in there. Boom. That one's good to go zoom. Mark 2. Oh, shit, I wanted that. Mark 2. Now, we should be able to go bottom up. Oh, no, it does want to go forward through there. Okay, well, I don't want it to. So, there. We're going to have a piddly little Mark II belt there to cause problems later on. But that's okay. I'll figure it out. Now, yes, those are for future installs. Okay, so 120 going down here, 120 going down here, and 120 kicking off. So, wunderbar, wunderbar. Now, I'll start into the splitters. Two. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is 6 rod constructors. Which are going to use up 90 ingots. Yeah, 90 ingots. Out of the 120, leaving an extra 4 plates. So it turns out so, right? 10, 14. So I've got 6s and so yeah, 6, 7. And 6 and 7 is 14. So that should be our 420, is it? 30 and 14. 28. 340. Okay, so 7 of those, 11 of those, and 6 of those. Okay, okay. 10, 14 of those. I got 14. Okay, I'm gonna trust you, modeler. I'm gonna trust you. So, again, this was 6 rod constructors. And oh, it wouldn't fit. It would throw the whole thing off. Gonna put the spare ingots to work doing plates, but that'll be this machine here. These will all be rods. And we'll rock our merger right here. Come on, a little more. Dashy dashy. On to the constructors. Again, just barely fit in there, so. And we want them doing rods. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. 6 of them doing rods. Get our power in here before forget again. Now, that is running on there, I do believe. Or is it, over one? Yeah, it's just, what are you doing? There we go. We'll remove that one for that one. Oh, they do have power. Okay, good thing they're not getting any stuff and things. We'll eliminate that, I think, or we'll just wait on power and everything up. Do it one stage at a time. Keep things under control. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and back to mark 1s. And this one will construct iron plates. So we'll zoop that one up a little bit higher. We'll get our input going here. There we go. Let's start back here. We'll save ourselves some belt. $30, $45, $60, $75, and $90. Okay, so that's our rods. They can go up or down anywhere along here. Almost preferably the other side of this belt, but that's oh, that's not even a seam. That's a seam right there. Okay. But, yeah, we can bump it out to here. I'm okay with that. Oop. A lift. A lift. There we go. Get our floory hole in there. I think I want that just inside the glass. So that way when that comes down. Two. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, that's something else we should consider. We've done that. There we go. Okay, all this stuff's out of the way for stuffing things. That's good. This is rods. So we'll just do that for now. Because the rods are going to go to... They're going to go up another floor. No, they're not. They're going to stay on this floor, but they're going to go to a rotor machine. And... 6 modular frame machines. Although I don't think I need that many. We'll see. We'll see. That's a lot of modular frames, but they are needed for a lot of things. So there is that. Okay, so yeah, they could split to two separate assemblers here. So, and that's my single plate coming off of here to make up for the difference. Because I need... What's that? That's, yeah, 1 and a bit. Okay, so yep, that's good, that's good. 90 rods a minute. We need 85. So we're good there. Okay. Next is this 120. Which is going to be screws. I need to get 300 screws out. Excuse me, sorry about that. Well, 10 machines. Machines at 90 at like a 12 unit underclock should do the 480 screws more than enough than what I need. You're slightly confusing, modeler. But I think I got it figured out. So we don't need the merger there. We need our Mark II. The Mark II. Okay. Now down this side is going to be 6 plate machines. No. Yeah, we're gonna do the screw machines down this side. So if we do 5 and 5, that'll give the plates to, or that'll give the screws I need to rotors and grips. But I really don't need that many. At most I need 100 a minute over here and 250 over there for 350, and I should be producing 480. So yeah, meow, she meow. And where else do I need screws? Oh, that's why. That's why there's so many screws. I was taking into account the versatile frames, or heavy modular frames, or one of the extra frames. The heavy modular frames, which are down the road. But I also need to make the versatile frameworks there and the smart plating. Okay. Okay, so I just accounted a bunch of extra screws that I couldn't see on the modeler. Okay, I get it now. I get it. So yes, I do want to do 2 rows of screws, so that way I won't overload my shits. Belts. That way we can roll 240 aside. Yeah. Yeah, she meow. Okay, splitters. Right, I had to go up to 3? Yeah, okay. Four and 5. Now mergers for the screws going right here, right there, right there, and right there. So our plate machine will just have you kind of weird because you're an outcast right now. Send you to the island of misfit toys. But we'll bring you back soon enough. Don't you worry. Don't worry. Be happy. Get the old cast screws rolling in. 12 units per. Two, 3, 4, 5. Are you calling from a walkie-talkie? No, it's cordless. Right. 2, 3, 4, 5 licks to the center of a Tootsie Pop. Oh, forgetting the power. Run the power. Run the power. I'm known as the island. Toys. All the random shit. Uh-oh. People using you as a junk drawer, or are you just like the hoarder of mystery items that saved someone's life one day? Or at least their sanity? Oh, mission plays Satisfactory. Send him all the raw resources. He'll organize them. Alright, we have the power. This one again, we're just off the good old center line. Hey, if it stays in the drawer and never leaves the drawer, it's always in good hands. Okay. That's power. Let's get the rest of these inputs on. You just gotta... The trick is remembering which drawer. But after like 10 minutes of searching, it's still there. So let's go back this way. Because I'm simple. We'll do, call it 25 and 50, 75, 100. Good enough. It's handy for running underneath and getting visuals to make sure everything's working. I'll give it that. I do like that though, if I can get away with it. Just tucking everything in, getting the boots out of sight. Like, I'd be okay with it even a little bit snugger if I could get away with it, but okay, I think that's Ada's whole thing about the blueprint designer. Because if you can't make it fit, then it's kind of like you're not squeezing stuff in tight enough. So I really think you could probably squeeze this into 2 tiles. Put a dead center and put the mergers and stuff just inside. I think it's doable. Doable. Alright, now here comes the trick on these outputs. Making sure they go to that one. Or you can do that. Yeah, that gets rid of the clip. And it looks tight. Alright. Sick. Slick shit. I like it. How does that make any sense, Modeler? You don't make any sense. You are not making sense to me. I'm using less than you say, but I'm still only getting 1/5. 50, like I'm a machine short somehow. How? How? But, okay, anyway. That's 120. Doing 6 rods and 1 plate machine. That's 120. Doing 10 screw machines. For 480 screws a minute. Which is exactly what I need. Okay. Weird. Okay, that's that side. Now, we'll just round up. Call it 50, 100, 150, 200, and 250. Make sure these outputs are done. Damn it. There we go. Whoa. So 50, 100, 150. And 250. Get out of here, Loch Ness monster. Ain't no way I'm paying you $350. I gave him $1. Now what you gonna give him $1 for? Hey. 120 in rods with an extra plate machine. 120 in screws for 480. Next is 120 in plates, which is 6 more machines. 5 or 6, or something like that. Merger, gonna do the merger. So there's that. And then 2 over from that. We need our splitters. 1, 2. Oh, you fucked it up. You didn't wait for the double dash. Stimpy, you idiot. Alright, because they're all 30 ingots in for 20 plates out. So, that's what? Just 4 machines? Yeah. How does that make any sense? Hmm. One. Right, because, yeah, so here's 20, and then... Okay, yeah. Never mind. Just an idiot. It's okay. Happens on a regular. Okay. Let's get back to my preview. Open that up. Make sure I wasn't missing anything in my days. No? Okay. Okay. I'm going. Boom. But let's tighten that up a little bit, shall we? Oh, thought you were gonna. We can still do that though, can't we? Well, you make that. Oh, you make that ugly. Ugly. Okay, well... do a little different. Here we go. Try something like that, maybe. Nope. Okay, so we want that for sure. That's the height. Lower tier belt actually reduce the flow of the mat to match its maximum. Yes. Yeah, it does. So it'll actually like slow down. That's why you'll get major backups if you're not or if you have a belt that's not upgraded in your line. If you have faster belts than your flow, then you're almost guaranteed never to back up, but you won't have things running at optimum efficiency, I guess. So the idea is to not have empty space on your belts for, I guess, perfect efficiency. But then you control that with your belts, yeah. So I think I did that a few times down here, where like this is a Mark 1 lift, so it'll split off 60 per minute, but this is a Mark 3 belt, so it'll continue to zoop through maximum output of 240. So whatever the smelters need are going to zip past, and this thing's only going to grab the 60 a minute it needs. So, but it's also based on a priority, so if there's nothing for this one to run to process the materials, then it'll just stack up and they'll keep flowing to the smelters. Yeah, belt speeds are your controls for everything. Power is the real #1 resource, and belt speeds are your real limiters, or machines. Number of machines versus belt speeds, so if you can build enough machines to max out your belts, then that's what's gonna stop you. Unless you run out of power. So, as long as you have the resources and the power, you can pump it out as fast as the belts can handle it. Okay. So, that's all loaded up. Yep. Might as well double check all the smelters while we're here. Make sure I didn't screw anything up. And we're moving on up to the next floor, where we got our rods and our screws and our 1 plate machine, and then 5 more plate machines. Now, what if if we put that in the right spot, I think that'll work out. There we go. Now we can go to there all snugly. Or we can go fume like that. Less snugly. Which would keep it from clipping through when the machines do their up and down. So I think so, yeah. We'll do that. Yeah, no clip. So 20, 40, 60, 80, 120 in total. Sorry about that. Okay, so okay, we got our smelters coming in. They're doing their thing. We don't have that one ran up yet. Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2, and Mark 2. Okay, outputs are done. Inputs are done. What's with the wire setup here? Okay, right. I remember. Because we can add another belt system here soon. Or later, I guess, another few smelters. Okay, plus with the glass floors, now we can look down and see that things are connected. That's very handy. Save me jumping around all the time. My knees, they're getting old. And these triples are actually outputs for screws. So we're just gonna zoop that up through the floor so we know. Same with this side. No, this the. Uh-oh. Right. We can't. We gotta do something a little different there. We still want it there because that one's based off of that coming forward, sitting on that half, so this one sits on that half and comes forward. There we go. And then that was screw constructors, so it's gotta be the Mark 3s. And we'll do that for the now. There we go. Now we'll can we do that? Will that work? Okay. There we go. And then Mark 2, go through the floor. There we go. Nice, nice. Whoa. You went a little too far there, friend. Let's try bottom of the top. No, that's where you don't line up. Okay. So we'll do that. No, we need that. Right. I remember now. We had to do the tiny little belt so that way it works out. So that way it comes up through this floor properly. Right. Now... that should go to there. Okay. So that should be ingots coming in. Yeah. Story of my life. Raising first. Boom. Constructors. All lined up. Yep. Yeah, buddy. And then iron plates across the board. For 4 of them, right? Yeah, because that'll be our 120. No, yes, 4 of them. And then I have the 5th one. No, not yet. Not yet, mission. I haven't turned anything on. We'll do, I'll make sure I announce it. So that way, anybody lurking can check things out. See if the struggles are worth it. And 4. We need to power them up. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's my 150. Yeah, well, okay, 150 in. Was I looking at the wrong thing? Very likely. Very likely. I may be caffeinated, but I'm definitely not. Very smart. Yeah, okay. Oh, right. I'm rounding for full utilization, and Modeler is giving me like 134.75. And I'm like, no, 120, done. Or 186.75, and I'm like, nope, 150, done. because like it's planning out for like maximum stuff. And I'm doing some fancy splitting and things, so none of them quite do it the way you want. No bourbon, but it is after skate time, if you know what I mean. So, after skate time on a Friday night, you betcha my math skills are going downhill. What are we doing? What are we doing? Right, I'm only getting away with 4 of those. That's coming in, meeting with that. So yeah. Mark 2. Okay, well, I think I'm a mark ahead there, but that's fine. There we go. There we go. Now tie these together. What are we up to? 84 megawatts on this floor. I think it was down to 60 on that floor. So yeah, we're doing okay on the power front. Next, we need to run our outputs. Right, top down. Kapow. Yeet. Now, yeah, we can flory hole you right about there, friend. And then these two are coming in together. There we go. Coming in there without any clip. This is merging with them without any clip. That's coming through there. That's for future use, and that's for future use, so let's get them out of there, otherwise they'll confuse me. Those are merged and doing their 120s. Those are doing theirs, those are doing their thing, those are doing their thing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, buddy. Okay, now let's remember what's what. And I know this is plate. I think high side right here is screws, so that's gonna have to be lower. But the rods can come up over the screws. Most of them are going, most of the rods are going downstream to modular frame construction. The rips up here, so yeah, 4 rip machines and 1 rotor machine is what we're looking at up here. Now, let's see. How can we configure this? Finally place that one in the desert for frames. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Yeah, lots of goodies in there. We can finally take it offline and not have to worry about making any more manually. So the Mark case. So the Mark 3 is the screws. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. So that is that. That is that. So with most of the oh. Now, how big is the assemblage? I think they're 2 full tiles on their own. Yep. Yeah, 2 full tiles on their own, we'll call it. Because we can do some clippiness. So that means they're going to take up 3. Just for stuff and things. Just 3 right here. That's handy dandy. And there's more than 3 right here, so that's handy dandy. Those aren't lined up together. Handy dandy. So if we do wait a second, where's my second line of screws? I'm screwing myself here. Where's my second line of screws? Something's not funky fresh here. Right here. Here's my second line of screws, hiding with my line of plates. I thought I had 2. I thought I did. So, those are the exact same line. We don't want to clippy those. And then we got those. So the screws are actually going to have to go up behind the plates. Looks like we're gonna have some ground belts. Womp womp. You think that some of the middle mats, like rips and screws, should have storage in case you need them for something else? I plan to, yeah. So, once they're done, like their production line, I'm going to throw a splitter up there, and then kick them out, and then run lifts all the way down to the bottom there, where that storage bin is. And that'll be like my my supermarket, my mall. That's also why I'm keeping the glass along here too, so that way I can maybe expand the glass a couple more panels and then have all my output materials run into those, or storage materials. Excuse me. Got my bevy. All right. So why is that one Mark III? Did I need it to be Mark III? It's just bringing up 120. Why did I make it Mark III? Did that upgrade and turn at the same time? Mark II, yep. Okay, correct. Also Mark II, yep. Wait, no, Mark I's, right. 'Cause this is where the rods are supposed to go up and combo. Because this is just 3, and I'm confusing myself with that. So let's ditch those on both sides. Mark II, Mark II. Which can actually be Mark I, and that can actually be Mark I. Mark II, Mark I. Okay, good. Mark II. Mark I. If you're 100% efficient, then how do you store any of the middle mats? I'm not being 100% efficient. Modeler is setting me up 100% efficient, so I'll have to sort out display capture so you guys can see this fucking mess. But I just made a thing of ore at 720. So that's the total that I can pull in from those 6 normals. And then Modeler is like breaking it down. So from the 720, I took 300 off to go to steel production. And then Modeler's giving me what's left for the 420, but I'm not using it all, so I have to accommodate for some of it, because if you try to do like maximum things, it corrects it as soon as you get to the top end. Yeah, I'm definitely trying. I'm definitely trying, so. But, frick as shit. Good thing there's fucking modeler. um, but yeah, like it's just weird the way it works because as you, like add and delete things, it updates the whole thing rather than just that one branch you changed. So gets tricky. So as you change it, everything else changes along too, and you end up with quite the spider web in front of you, trying to decipher it. Yeah, you still need to save some, right? Because like every power pole is made with rods and cement. So just dropping like power for stuff, you're gonna need some of your basics, like cable, like right there, just for a line and pole, you need cable, wire, rod, and concrete. So you're always gonna need a few rods and wire kicking around. And some regular ass plates just in case for Mark 1 belts and lifts and things like that. So you're always using it. They never really stop. That's good old tier 1 stuff. Always good for you. Okay, so Mark 2. These are constructors. Yes. Mark 3. Okay. Mark 3. Yeah, all the Mark 1s are regular plates. All the Mark 1 lifts are regular plates. All the Mark II lifts are rips. So same with the mergers and the splitters. They're rips or they're plates and rods. I think the splitters are plates and cable. So there's always a goodie to use it for. Now, what was I doing? Floor belts. Right. Splitters. Oh no, don't apologize. It's all good. It's all good. I get scatterbrained without anyone's help. Don't worry. There's just a million things to do. Again, like all this stuff to consider. Like making just a little bit extra for everything and then sinking all the leftovers and but not producing a stupid amount, so you're swarmed with stuff. It's brain-breaking fun. Oh, why were you yellow? That seems weird. You creep me out when you go yellow like that. Eventually you have to. You just kind of have to sync stuff. One just for tickets, so you can buy like the foundations and the stuff, and all the aesthetic accoutrements, and but just to keep things running like non-stop, because eventually your storage would get full, whether you have the dimensional depots or not. So even your mall, just to keep your mall running and your factory power stable, you're gonna need to sync stuff, and or at least some stuff anyway. But especially the alien DNA, that's real good for tickets. You get 1,000 points per capsule. Ends up being totally worth it. But it was. Ooh, endgame mats. That'd be tough, man. That'd be tough. Trying to be as OCD as possible, but yeah, I don't think I'm that OCD. So I'm just probably like poser level OCD. But we're getting on to something here. We're getting on to something. So now we got a double coming down and a triple. Triple. Right there to there. Yeah, that's true. If you're going for 100% efficiency, you wouldn't ever have any leftovers, but that'd be that would be insanely difficult. I'm gonna say insanely difficult, because there's unless you're building as in like an item per minute fashion, then you're always gonna have some form of extra materials, because again, you want them kicking around, but you don't want your machines to really stop running either, as far as I can tell. I don't think as much like smart plating. I assume that you only need more and more of that as things go along, but then it becomes like computers and stuff like that. So you just need to send stuff to manufacturers. Now I think this is where we can add another glory or another flory hole. And that's for plates. So it only has to be marked 2. Yeah. Mostly because I don't have anything running right now. So yeah, I'm not producing any extra. Can't produce extra if you don't have things running. I'll have some extras here soon, though. I will need them for continued building. So, but okay, let's do our quadruple check here. We got 240 and 240 coming in. 60 getting taken from that, so that's just a 180. which goes to 6 smelters. 30, 60, 90, and 90 is 180, and then the 240 line behind it has 8 smelters. And that's our 14. Okay, check. They're all powered. They all have a cable anyway. Inputs are done. Outputs are done. Nice. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so we got 4 lines of 120. Right. Mark 2. Mark 2, missing rips. Okay. Yeah. Cafe Chute. Don't forget your bevies. Found some. Man, I got tons of shit. What am I? Oh, it's all that ore and stuff and things. Just a bunch of screws that I'm not going to use. There we go. Do I have, I do have the frame run it down here. That's okay. That's okay. At least it's not on like the factory floors. Okay, again, scatterbrain. Where was I? 4 outputs, right. We got... Wait. Screwed that up again, didn't I? No, 3 smelters is 60. It's the plates that are 30 to 20. Jeez. Ugh. So many 30 to 20s and 20 to 20s and 30 to 30s. Oh my. Okay. So, let's... 120, 120, 120. Yes. Right. No. Yeah. I broke something here. Yeah, fuck. Ah, they're 30s. Those aren't 20s. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's where I'm fucking up. Right, 30, 60, 90. Mark 2. Mark 2. 30, 60, 90, 120. 4 Mark 2s. Yes, okay. Mark twos, Mark twos, Mark twos. Mark twos. Mark two, Mark two, Mark two. Okay. So, those two 90s are combining for a 180. You jackass. That's where you weren't jiving, you turkey. You can add 3 more plate machines over here. That's why things weren't jiving. Did I even do that right? Yeah, these are the inputs. These are the inputs. Okay. Oh. Here I thought I was an idiot. Turns out I'm just stupid. Zoopadoop. Zoopadoop. Okay, so let's, there we go. Learning moment. Because knowledge is power. There we go. Okay, so 30, 60, 90. There we go. This is where the rods start, correct? Correct. Which makes that 105. That's 120. That's up to there, up to there. No, 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 you nitwit. Now you're doing it again. Ah. Shit. That is the 180 rate there. This is still a 120. Okay. So this is still 120. Correct. This is a 180. So we're running 120 off it, which means we can run 2 more plate machines off this row. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. So we'll merge that one that way. That one that way. Because this is a plate machine, correct? Yes. So So now we want one here. And one here. Now this side, they're going up in the doubles. No, that's the screws. These guys are going up triple. I don't know what that's. Oh, that was up there for cajiggering stuff and things. So that's for that. Now that one we do that way. Excuse me. This one we do that way. 20 and 40, so we can still do the Mark 1. All the way over to this one. Without any clippy bits. Now, these are Mark 1s for input. So we want splitters. 3 high. Now that everything's in the way, let's run power. All powered, that's not powered, okay. Hey, that one's powered. Okay. Help me, I'm trapped. So that all the new additions are tethered in. Okay, now let's figure out these inputs. What's that? 60. $120. That's good, that's good. That's good, okay. So that's 180 coming in, 120 is for screws. And 60 more for plates. Right here at the end. Yes, plus one extra over here, yes. Excuse me. That's all plugged in. That's all plugged in. What are we bringing from here? 20, 40, 60. Plug that in. 80. 100. 120. 140. Mark 3s. And Mark 3s for the screws as well. So I should have 3 Mark 3s going up and 1 Mark 2. Correctamundo. Mark 3 belts. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Mark 2 on the 2. Okay, I think that's good. Now, so we got one, so backside is rod and screws. This side is screws and then plates. Okay. Question, you're counting that section up by 20, but there's only 3. Are you 3 are plates, or did you miss something? No, so those 3 plates tie in with these 4 plates. So I brought their outputs together, I merged them here. So these 3 plate machines are the 60, and then they're merging with 80 more. Or 140, which means they need the Mark 3. The screws need the Mark 3. Rods, screws, plates, screws. Okay. Screws are opposite each other. Rods and plates are opposite each other. No worries. No worries. I don't mind quadruple checking myself. Comes in handy sometimes. So these are our rods. Which we'll bring up like so. Our screws we'll bring up like so, because we don't need that many for the rotor machine. Most of them are going towards rips. And most of the rips are going towards modular frames. So, and even that I could tone down a bit, because I don't think I need a whole bunch of modular frames like that. Uh-oh. What happened? Yeah. Dang it. You move one thing. And the old modeler goes crazy. What am I after? Yeah, the heavy modular frames is what I was planning for. That's what we were after. There we go. That's better. One of those, one of those. That's, yeah, that's closer to what we're after. Wait, what am I missing now? Those are different than last time. Did I do that? Nope. I think that's pretty close to what I had. Or close enough anyway. Whoa, no, it's way under. It's missing a whole bunch. Oh, did I have that at 2? That was way higher. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was after. Indubitably. Okay. There we go. Sorry about that. Confused myself again, as I do. So, screws. We do need to send a bunch. Well, we only need to send a little bit that way. Most of the... yeah, so... Screws will go that way. Rods will go that way. Plates will come down here and go that way. So that's the screws. That's our plates. Yeah, I'm not guessing. There we go. Now we got our screws coming up. 240 worth or so. Yeah. Yeah, 240 or something like that. Which is enough for what we plan to do. 1 there, 4 there, should be good to go. And then now we need our assemblers, because this is full of rips. Those are full of wires. Okay, so plates, rods, rotors, screws, let's drop the rotor assembler first. We can probably get away with something like that. And put the finish on there. So So again, that's our screws. And the majority... I guess most of our rods are going to the next line of machines. Which are going to do modular frames. So the modular frames require the rips. So. We're basically saving a whole line of screws for heavy modular frames. And we're using a whole line of screws here. So yeah, we'll go with something like that. And this is going to do rotors for us. And then the next one we'll do rips. Where we like there. Yeah, they do. They too big. Too big. So these are doing rips. That's 60 screws a minute. Which I think I was underclocking to match the plate machines. Which would be 7. If I underclock them. But if I don't, and we go off of the 120, then I should be good with 5. 4. 4 of them. 4 of them. I need 4 of them. Okay. Yeah, 4 at full speed. Right. Okay. Sorted. Sort of. 2. 3. 4. Okay. Excuse me. Now, 100 screws to there. And then 60 and 60. So 60 and 60s. Yeah. Ooh. 120. That's 240 right there. And that makes for 340. How did you figure that? Okay, we got an hour to get this working. And then I'll have to start wrapping up because the VOD only saves 12 hours worth. So, gotta do it. Oh, end it before then. Okay, so... no problem, mission. Catch you tomorrow. Have a good night. That's good, I'm glad. Good to hear it. I'll save turning everything on then. We'll make sure it's all tuned up for tonight, and then we'll turn it on first thing tomorrow. That'll be the number one thing. I'm guessing somewhere around noon Eastern. I'll be back on. So, Mark 3 there, Mark 3 there, Mark 3, Mark 3, okay. So, the 240 down to 140, 60 and 60s, 120 means there's only 20 left to go here. And that needs another 40. But, oh, right, I have 7 plate machines down there. That's gonna pump way too many plates. Okay, Let's at least get that to there. So that way we have rods going in. That cover our rotors. which we don't really need anything for. They just need to go straight up and around to the next line of assemblers. So it could actually just kick up and zoop zoop. Rip a shitty. So let's do that. And that. And now it can hang a left. Go this way. And line up with smart plating. I could even bring it around this way. Whoa. Oh, shoot. Is that still centered? It is. Sweet. I'll take it. I'll take it. I like it. I like it. That's the way. I like it. Now we have a rip machine right beside that. So we could effectively do the same thing. Bring both of those around and bang. Smart plating. Word bird. Have you heard that bird is the word? Assembler for smart plating. Rocking this gap. We're lining those up right on there. That way they're finishing on the lines. Okay. Oh, this one we can finish closer to that. There we go. I guess right there. That's good as it's getting. And so this one's going to be smart plating. I'm only going to really run one of these, so it might take a while to build up that 1,000. Just because I want to use the rotors for something else. Yeah, so from here we do the modular frames. Come on. There we go. And then I think this is the last one. There we go. 3 of those, right? Hop over to the old modelaroo. Oh, it's calling for way more than that. I only need 10 per minute, so I need 5 of them. Right. 5 of them for the 10 per minute. So what did I say that was? 3? Yeah. Whoa. Stop that. So that's 4 for 8. And we're gonna need 10. Right? Yeah. Okay. What did I say that was? 4 and I need 5. And this one is using our rips and rods. Now that's right, I need another rip machine. Another splitter. There we go. That's rotors, that's rods. Now, that one is just rips and rotors coming from these two. Shoot. So yeah, the rotors we can keep on the triple. What do we want there? We want a splitter. And then that running there. No, I could do that. Yeah, that's pretty easy. Just zip these along and throw the mergers on top. Oh, but I like the double. I really do. go. There we go. Double it up. I like it. Next, we need the splitter. Oh shit. Good thing for the parachute. Let's just zoop that out. There we go. Done and done. Problem solved. Mark 1, yeah, we still want straight belts. Bingo, bingo. All right. There we go. Excuse me. Those are merging back that way, plugging into there. And then they'll be going into these. Along with the rods. And those are going to run a little bit closer. Which means I can't really do that. Okay. Especially if I want to double the rods. Because they're already sitting there at that height. So we'll have to do it with the lifts. Merger. This time we want the splitter on there. So that means all of those second ones will be lifted like that. which means that now has to be a Mark II. That has to be Mark III. That's already Mark III. That's already Mark III. Okay. Rotors need screws. A Mark II rate. Rips at the old Mark I rate. Splitter there. Oh, shit. Where the hell did that go? All right. Mark 1's to there. And to there for rips and modular frames. Oh my. Now, those are rips coming in hot. Next is the rods. And plates. I need to bring plates in here too. Plates are this batch here, right? I think. Smart plating, so rotor rips, and then this comes down for rips, and then rods, which are the second height. Yes. Yes. Okay, yes. Alright, now, question is, will you... You will. Excellent. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, lifts are cooperating. That makes for a good day. Excuse me. There we go. Missing iron plates. Womp womp. How much do we have left? We got those. Those to do. Hour to run. Hmm. Yeah, I could do that. I could run all their power on the same line. That's cool. Handy dandy. Sweet. That's sorted. Powered up. Get these all powered up. And then we'll connect them right here. There we go. And then connect that one right there. Excellent, excellent. There's that. And then that's the one for our smelting floor. So we can bring that up. Okay. Excuse me. So that's all hooked in, that's all hooked in. Whoa. And then we got our modular frames running all the way down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. And our smart plating. So we'll do that. really snug it up anymore. So the other option would be to line it up all sweetly. And then instead of the merger, we put a splitter on there. And then we just bring it straight over. Bingo bango. Okay. So that belt is more than overloaded, but we'll eventually get the job done for now. So we have the 480s. Then it won't be a problem. Now we just need storage containers, or these. Just going to belt them right into there. Oh yeah, I'm missing the iron plates. Shit. Oh, which means I don't have enough iron plates to make a crafting bench. Damn. I found a crafting bench. Good old portable crafting bench. Need some iron. Actually, this is probably a good place to call it, rather than manually craft. We should probably just shut things down for the night and call it good. So, I think that's what I'm going to do, folks. I'm going to shut things down. We're at 11 and a half hours, so it's more than enough. So yeah, we'll shut things down. We'll leave it at that for tonight. Tomorrow we'll get this stuff running, and we'll have the phase 1 of the Megafactory up and going anyway. So stay tuned for that. I'll be back tomorrow in about 12 hours or so. We'll get back to it. But we'll take a little pick of what we got going on here today. So we'll zoom her in a little bit more. Trick is trying to find that balance where you can like almost see all the floors. So maybe something like that. Get the little tractor down there. There we go. Little end of the night photo. The old photo finish. So we'll leave it at that. Get these assemblers going tomorrow. And our phase 1 parts will be cooking. Missed. So we'll get these assemblers fired up tomorrow, and all our iron products running, as well as our copper and caterium. Gotta get the limestone over here and the coal for steel. Want to move the steel over tomorrow. That's pretty important. And same with the limestone. So that way we can start making encased beams and things like that over here and start storing them underneath. So that way we always got materials. But yeah, that's that for tonight. So thanks everyone for tuning in, for the views and the likes and the subs. It's all greatly appreciated. Hope you enjoyed. Be back again tomorrow. So if you want to see more of the struggles and possible successes, hit those buttons. Thinking I'll be live again in about 12 hours. So if you want to see more build, hit those buttons. Neighbor might be on here in 4 or 5 hours if you're looking for more Satisfactory. I don't have enough subs to redirect you to another Satisfactory stream right now. So all I can really do is recommend anybody that I would go and watch myself. It doesn't look like anyone's on. So everybody I would recommend you go watch is already done. So they've all ended their streams. So go and if you're looking for something different, go and check out Neighbor. He's playing Satisfactory right now as well. Or go and check out Zing or JJ or Het. For any live stream actions. Other than that, I really think that's it this time. So, thanks again, everybody, for tuning in and joining in the chat and everything. Neighbor and Lisa was here. 0G. Mission was over on Twitch, so was Creepy. Who else did we have in here? Karan was in. Rod was in. Twitchy. We had Blacks in here and Het. Gaming Dakota. And then, yeah, back to Neighbor this morning and Rod again. So, thanks everyone. I appreciate it. All the views and the chats and the likes and subs. It's been fun. We'll see you again in just over 12 hours. So, yeah, thanks a lot, everybody. Grab yourselves a drink and a snack. Pet the kittens and the puppies, because that's who we're doing this for. And we'll catch you again tomorrow. Thanks a lot. Have a good night.